Sorry, I choked the moment I opened my mouth. Also, sorry I accidentally blasted the BGM. I did not mean to do that. 5 years on this job, everybody, and still, some things never change. But that's what's so lovable about me, right? Something. 今日はちょっと近めでやります。でっかはひどいだろう。Hello. I'm doing it close and personal today. Hello, I just wanted to do a little ZATSU to kind of wrap up the 5th anniversary celebrations. As you can see, my throat is still a little bit gone. まだちょっと喉があれなんですけど、もっと近くなれますよ。あれ嘘です。すいません。今のが最大でした。あれもっと、もうダメ？ Oh, I thought I could get closer. Oh, really? そうなんだ。Now I'm far.この角度だとすごい間抜けっぽい。But realistically, if I was in my room, standing in my room, how big would I be? What if I was lying on my bed? How big would I have to be? ベッドの上だったらSplendid day to just relax on the bed. So yeah.いびきやめてね。かわいいって思わないの？ペトラのことかわいいって思ってくれないの？I can only make this face in 3D. このね、ベリベリさっと顔は 3D じゃないとできないやつなの。And I can make this face. I like how shocked I look when I make that face. I'm really bad at hiding my expressions, so I feel like even if I try not to like say something, if I get shocked, my face it just shows on my face. Like, oh, nothing. Yes, there was nothing. Yes, no, nothing is wrong. What? You think I made a weird... You must be imagining things. I like when you look at us with disdain. Damn. You live like this? But like, as soon as I open my mouth to talk, I look happy again. Really hard for me to talk while looking sad. I have to keep turning my mouth up, down like this. I have to look. I have to turn my lips into a weird shape to make the face. And then it gets really hard to talk and my lips get tired. Okay, today guys, I'm gonna go to bed around midnight. I have to. I messed up. I messed up my sleep schedule so bad, and now that the anniversary celebrations are over, I'm turning a new leaf, guys. 6th, oh god. 6th year Petra is going to bed on time. She's gonna be in bed. So, snork me. Snork me by midnight, okay? This is happening around midnight. Okay, maybe not midnight exactly, but... Oh my god, I realized I can actually lie down on the bed. So yeah. Anyway, enough of that. Wait. Oh. What am I here to talk about today? 今日って何する配信だろう？おしゃべり。おしゃべりする日かな。That's how I get out of bed too. You just zoom out. あ、カスパありがとうございます。ごめんなさい。ちょっと見逃してました。ありがとうございます。後でしっかりと全部読ませていただきます。今週のね、全部。I'm gonna read all of the supers I received over the past week. So, yes, I will be sure to show my deep and real appreciation for you all. But, yeah, I wanted to chat a bit before that, but my brain is so empty. Oh, I mean, did you guys like the streams? Your custom desk mat is on the way. Yippee! I'm so happy you actually did it. Oh yeah. So the reason why my OBS was so laggy, I couldn't figure it out, and I was like so confused because it's never done that before. But it's because I tried to put the desk mat picture in the background, and I have like a blurring plugin in OBS, so I can turn it off. You see? I just have a blur on like my background and my... You see this? On my background. Just for the vibes. I just like the vibes. But... I guess I've never put such a big picture in my OBS. I put the full-size, like 7,000 pixel, 300 DPI desk mat picture in the back, and I tried to blur it, and I think the plugin, the blurring plugin, did not like that. So the entire OBS was like, you know, I can try it. It might crash my stream though. It might crash my stream, so Just know I'm doing this for you guys. If my stream crashes, you know what happened. Don't worry, just download more RAM. Oh, yeah. I should just, delete the C drive and that'll get me more RAM, right? You see, so I tried to put this picture. This is the full size, so you can zoom in a lot. Like, because it's made for a desk mat, it's really high quality. It's so cute! It's really high quality, even if you zoom in a lot. Art is by 𝘀𝗁𝗺𝗺 sensei, by the way, who also drew my thumbnail for today. Arigatou gozaimasu! Right? Okay, I'm gonna put the blur OBS. ちょっと今からね、配信壊します。Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it happening? I swear to God, if it doesn't happen now, I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, there we go. Is my audio lagging? Okay, see, and as soon as I get rid of it, it works again. As soon as I delete it, everything is fine again. So now I have a hack for if I ever want low FPS stream for some reason. I now know how to do it. Just put a really big picture and put the OBS blur plugin on it and... Life hack, everybody! そう、1ステップで、2ステップで、OBS を壊す方法を本日、分かっちゃいました。知っちゃいました。I do have, I used it the other day, but I also downloaded a plugin that gives me like cool effects. この間も使ったんですけど、なんかかっこいいレトロな。You see, I can be like this. Be like this. Whoa. なんかエフェクトをちょっとダウンロードしました。やっぱね、動画作ってるものとして、おーこういうのはね、楽しいんですよ。You know, guys, it's my After Effects loving self. I can't not when I see fun effects. Anyway. まあ、それは置いといて。So I guess realistically I don't need to use I have a plugin for effects, so I don't really need the OBS breaking method for it, but 面白いでしょ。いろんなとこで使ってみたいと思います。先日はね、ちょっとピクセルなんか.A みたいなゲームやってた時に自分をちょっとね.A 風にしました。うん、こういうねビジュアルな遊びが大好きなんです私。アフターエフェクト民として。Yeah, I guess maybe we can do a quick recap of all the streams I did. I guess I haven't really sat down and properly talked with you guys in a minute. Can I download my thumbnail? Yes. Let's start with my 3D game show from the other day. 5周年配信の振り返りとでもしましょう。とでも何言ってんだ。Ah, this is number 1. Guys, look. That looks just like me. Oh, I forgot to replace the thumbnail with the one with. Oh no, I forgot. ちょっとあれ配信後にシルエットオフバージョンに差し替えようって差し替えようっていう作戦だったのに完全に忘れてた。待って、やばい。Guys, I'm not gonna lie, I really bit off more than I technically could chew for this week. Hold on. My brain has been so scrambled. I feel bad for anyone who's talked to me for the past like week because I just don't give like real responses. I just say things. ちょっと待ってください。ね。配信素材。Oh, I need to. No. It's on my other laptop. Or maybe it's in my Discord. Maybe. エンディングにだけ出すんじゃなかったな。そうそうそう。配信後にすぐ差し替える予定だったのに完全に忘れてた。I can't believe I forgot to replace it. ルカ君のお尻が爆発するギフまで作ったのにこれ忘れちゃった。Oh man, I even had time to make the gif of Luca's ass exploding, but I didn't do the more important things. No! Okay, I have to connect my laptop. Hold on. My fucking laptop screen is still broken. I think though, once I'm actually still a little bit busy until August starts, but I think once I get into August, I can finally go and fix my laptop monitor. I think August is the month of rest for me, guys. I think I can finally just breathe. You can fix it in time for autumn. Don't say that. It's not that time of the year yet. What? What? What do you mean my laptop's been broken all summer and I didn't have time to fix it until the next That's crazy. Don't say that. Okay, wait, I just have to send this thumbnail to I'm getting distracted. I just have to send this thumbnail to myself. If I can remember where I saved it. No. 5th anniversary? 5th anniversary? Surely you won't take up more tasks in August. Why would I do that? That would be crazy. I didn't save it. Are you... I have to render it. Okay, that's fine. I thought I saved a separate copy of it. Baka. 𝗶𝗂𝗶𝗂. But anyway, thank you for letting me move my stream because yesterday I was so tired. 配信はね、昨日やりたかったんだけど、もうなんか疲れすぎてて、もう思ったよりね、配信でこの1週間の配信でね、もうちょっと力なんていうの尽きちゃったみたいな。I just died. Okay, hey.png. Okay. That should be good. By the grace of Lord Pentama, you are forgiven. Oh, thank you. One of the most generous lords we've had in this world. What was that sound? That's the sound of rendering After Effects sounds like. さっきのピロリンは After Effects という私の一番やっているゲームです。My most played game, everybody. Great, now I can replace it on the stream too. Hey, yay. There we go. That's much better. I'm gonna replace it on YouTube right now. I'm only a week late. まあ1週間ね、1週間のラグあったけど、まあ。Sorry, I need to reply to some. Okay. Did the karaoke staff get to try them? I didn't bring my cupcakes, if that's what we're talking about. Sorry. Legendary After Effects Pro player. Guys, if there's one game I've really gotten better at over the last 5 years, I'd say it's After Effects. Why did I say After Effects? After Effects. I don't think you should say it like that. After Effects feels really wrong. After Effects is probably better. Right? I don't think I'm in the top 500 AE players though, to be honest. There's so many. I don't think I'm even close. There's so many amazing After Effects or just like video animators. About in the JP server? No. I think the JP and KR servers especially, there's so many great players. Guys, I have a list, like a Twitter list of AE players that inspire me. And even that list is like 100 people, so... I also have a list of like illustrators I like or want to work with. And that list is also like 200 people. So that's why I try to like commission artists every opportunity I get. To be honest, it's not just for you guys, it's because I love working with artists. Being able to commission is such an awesome thing, guys. イラストをね、依頼するのがね、もう楽しくて、それがね、できることがもう楽しくてしょうがなくて、ね、だから積極的にイラストレーターさんになんか依頼できるきっかけをね、作りたいんですよ。でもさ、やっぱりお金かかっちゃうから無限に毎日やるのも難しいんだけどね、できるもうきっかけ、なんていうかきっかけがあるたびにね、5周年とか誕生日とかいろいろね。Yeah, I love commissioning artists. And I really want to commission a lot of artists who draw me as well. So, yeah, I want to work more and more with everyone who draws me as well. 何の話だっけ? What have I been talking about? Oh, yeah. Oh, God. This feels like it happened a month ago already. I'm not gonna lie. I started thinking I wanted to do this in like... I want to say March? Yeah, I will... A lot of the time, I forget about important like dates and events until last minute. But my 5th anniversary is a big one, so I was like, I gotta lock in. So around March, I was like, I need to start planning. So yeah, I started thinking about what I could do, and I wanted to do something in 3D for sure. So yeah, I started talking with my Mande-san about booking the studio and stuff like that. I wanted to prioritize, you know, getting the actual studio first before deciding what to do. And I got really lucky because we have different studios and some can fit more people than others. And I was originally, like, everything else was booked, and I was originally gonna be in a smaller studio that could only have up to 4 people. But like a month before, they were like, good news, we actually can have you in the bigger one with 6 people. I was like, oh, okay. And then I immediately started planning for 6. 5周年おめでとう、ありがとう。But it worked out because a lot of the games I was thinking of were good for 3 groups of 3. Like, the one I really wanted to do is the first game we played with the one word at a time thing. I really wanted to play that game because it's really fun. So yeah, 6 people worked out really well. When it was just 4, low-key, I was like, oh, I was just gonna like play some Switch games or something. Oh, actually, I was gonna play like Wii games. I was gonna do like a throwback and play some games on the Wii because that's a good, like 4 is a goodish amount for that as well. But then I heard I could have 6 and I just like scrapped everything and was like, okay, I'm starting from scratch. So I had about 2 weeks to plan for this, and in that time I like put together all my notes and proposals and yada yada. And the 3D staff are super accommodating, so if you put down your ideas, if you just write them down, they'll make them happen. But I wanted to... all the games are in English, and most of our studio staff are, you know, Japanese speakers. So I wanted to make it as... like... as... you know, easy to understand for them as possible. So I wrote my entire proposal twice in Japanese and English. So that took... some time. And then I made all the slides in like 2 days, I want to say. Like all the templates. And then I had staff-san help me with filling in the questions. Yeah! Wahoo! And I had... because like staff was helping me with the questions, I also made a separate document on like how to write, or like what kind of questions I wanted or needed. With like examples and stuff. So yeah, I went a little crazy. But I think it was worth it. Oh yeah, and then like around March, I also started planning the billboard thing. So I felt a little bit crazy back then too, because it was like the middle of concerto practice, but I was also trying to figure out what to do for my anniversary at the same time. And I was also thinking about like commissioning artists and stuff. So I felt a little bit crazy, but I'm so thankful to myself for starting in March, because if I didn't, I would have I was like 4 months ahead, planning 4 months in advance. This is gonna be a breeze, but it was not. It really was not. Good job, past Petra. So true. Good job, me. 本当に過去の私よくできました。偉い。本当にね、今回のね5周年のいろいろ新宿のビジョンとか 3D のねこれとかもなんか3月4月くらいからちょっと企画立ててて、ね、あの時はコンチェの練習とかの真っ最中で死ぬほど忙しかったんだけど、本当に3月からやり始めてよかったって思う。もっとね5月とか6月とかだったら絶対間に合ってなかった。へへへ。Even then I was rushing everything. But at least I got some of the base, the foundations in place, you know. ね、こちらのねラバーマットのイラストだったり、今回ね、なんとね、桃子ママに初めてちょっと個人じゃないけど誕生日イラストとかじゃない、本当に私が欲しいから書いていただけますか的なものをね、なんとね、桃子ママすっごい忙しいと思うのにこんなね素敵なイラストを描いてくださったんですよ。本当にありがとうママ。邪魔だね私。Yeah, it was my first time commissioning Mama for something like outside of, you know, birthday art and more official stuff like that. I just really wanted to ask them. And I honestly, it was kind of like a it was like I straight up wrote in my like request, I was like, you can literally, if you're busy, you can just like draw like a sketch. You could just like doodle me like a stick figure of me with your eyes closed and I would take it. I was like, I just really hope I can work with you for my 5th anniversary for something, anything. But I really was not expecting Mama to be able to draw, like to have time to draw me like a full, beautiful illustration, you know. This is like, this should be in like a museum, you know. 本当にね、忙しかったらもう簡単なね、ラフ色のないやつでもいいのでもう本当に無理のない程度で何かいただけたらでね、お願いしたんですけど、もうね、本当にもうね、もうこんなに美しい、これなんていうのかな、名作がね届くなんて本当にね、言葉が出てこない、日本語の。期待してなかったは違うよね。なんていうのかな、本当に飾りたい。ね、こちらはメンバーで配布します。I'm gonna be I'm gonna be 予想外かな。想像まあそう、なんか本当に忙しいから簡単なもので全然いいんですよって言ったから、もうこんなにね、いろんな小さなね、細かいところまで書き込んでるイラストを、そう来ると予想できてなくて、本当にびっくりしたし泣いちゃったしね。宝物です。Thank you, Mama. I love you. こちらはメンバーズ限定で配布します。I'm gonna be releasing this in members, and there's actually a special expression variation that I haven't shown yet. So, yeah. ね、まだ誰にも見せてない表情の差分もあるので楽しみにしてください。めっちゃ可愛いです。もう本当にね、表情差分まで書いてくださるなんてね、なんかできたら嬉しいんですけど、でも本当に無理しなくていいのでとかね言ったのに、もう私が欲しいものすべてを書いていただけたし、もう私が欲しい以上に、もうこれでね、もう一生ご飯食べなくてもお腹いっぱいです。そう、なんか本当に感動しました。ありがとうママ。本当に大好きです。もうね、だってさ、うちのママはね、ももこママだから忙しいに決まってますもんね。My mama is probably so busy, but she still took the time to draw this for me, and that means the world to me. 胸がね、愛でいっぱいになる。 画面のもの全部消えちゃった。Where's my... turned it all off so I could look at the art. ね。These are all the gifts that I got from my 𝘁 the other day. こちらは先日の𝘁町配信でいただいたものです。セフィナちゃんとライくんと𝗀𝗟○くんからのもので、こっちがアルバーンくんからいただいた名作でございます。全部可愛いよね、本当に。Guys, I didn't realize until just now, like before I started stream, I was like, why is there a tiny little... I was like, why is there this tiny little black line at the bottom of 𝗀𝗟○'s drawing? And then I zoomed in, and it says 1 million USD. Thank you very much, 𝗀𝗟○, for going out of your way to specify what currency it's in. なんと勝手に100万ドルのイラストを描いてくださって請求されてます。とってもちっちゃくお値段が入ってました。ありがとうございます。なんて可愛い後輩です。なんというこちらもちなみにこちらも100万円請求されました。私の後輩はみんななんて優しいんだ。I was also asked for 1 million for this one. Like, sure guys, I guess. Thanks guys. I just realized I might not be able to read the members' messages because they don't show up in the super chat history. When are they gonna update that?過去のね、スパチャ読みするときにメンバー何ヶ月のやつ出てこないんだよね。スパチャとかは出てくるけど。I do have a thing that catches the messages, but it only does that when I'm streaming. Uh-oh. I'll see if I can go through the streams, otherwise I might have to just read the members. I'm sorry. I mean the supers.これのやつです。ありがとうございます。これをこの1週間の配信で送ってくれた方はちょっとそう、マイルストーンはね、なんかスパチャの履歴と一緒じゃないんだよね。どこから見れるかわかんない。見れないかもしれない。にゃーん。なんか全部の履歴っていうところはないんだよね。There isn't like an easy way to see the history like supers. No! I'm sad. Also gifted as well. メンバーのギフトも入ってないんだよね。ギフトはさすがに両方入れてほしいんだけど、ギフトはスパチャみたいにお金入れてギフトするんでしょ？なんでスパチャのとこに意味わかんない。I feel like they should at least put the gifted in the super chat history because that's like you actually like pay for it and then Whatever, man. If I start talking about my grievances with YouTube, I will never stop. もう送ってくれてありがとうございます。もし読めなかったら本当にすみません。If I can't read something you sent in the last week, I'm very sorry. I'll even look, guys. I'll even do this. Where is it? どこだ？あったあったあった。See, I'll even go here. Do you see how sorry I am? Do you see how sorry I am? 読めなかったらごめんなさい。Sorry. 10 out of 10 apology. I think I already did better than most YouTuber apologies. Don't know about you. いろんなシーンね、常に持ってるからね。いろんなとこに行けるんです。記者会見が一番やってるかもしんないけど。Who's throwing stones at me? Hey. Miss Gurin, a statement for the press. I've already said everything needed to be said, and I will not be sharing any additional words. Please contact my agency. Yeah, I will probably just have to read the super. That's why I try to read the gifted and members when they come up, because I mean I tried to read the supers too, but otherwise they just poof. I'm sorry. Alright. And then my stream after that was the baking hand cam. After the 3D. Sorry guys, I always think this, but I get so distracted that I feel like my streams have the most like awful flow ever. Every time I try to talk about something or have some kind of structure, I get distracted so much that I can't like go with the structure that I want at all. I get so distracted and start talking about random stuff every few minutes. Even right now, I'm on a tangent. Oh, wrong control. Can't stop going on my tangents. How many cupcakes do you have left? I was about to be like, stop giving me another tangent, but I realized that's actually irrelevant to what we're talking about. My bad. I have 2, and I will finish them. I think. I will finish them. Eventually. 可愛いから OK です。いやー、でもね、配信者としてね、一配信者として、もうちょっとね、なんというか、話をね、綺麗に、ついていきやすい流れでね、したいんだけど、めちゃくちゃ話がそれちゃうっていうか、I'm telling you guys, I was just born to be a yapper. I can't help it. プロや。いやー、プロだったらね、もうちょっといい感じに話をまとめられるんじゃないかなと思います。I must start so many conversations and just forget to finish them. Anyway, baking hand cam. That's when I made tiramisu cupcakes. I will be so real, guys. I wanted to do some kind of hand cam, but I did not actually decide what to do until the day of. The morning of, I was still deciding what to do because I put... Listen, in my defense, like a few days before that, I was making all the graphics and slides and whatnot for the 3D game show. And then like the day after the game show was the only time I had to make all of the graphics for the karaoke. So I had one night to make all the karaoke graphics, and then the next day was the baking hand cam. So I was just so locked in on the karaoke graphics that I didn't really have time to like work on this. So the morning of, I woke up and I was like, shit, what's my hand cam gonna be? But I didn't want to make something that needed refrigeration because I thought like it's not fun if you don't get to see the final result. And most like recipes that require you to refrigerate require you to do it overnight. So I didn't want to do that. So I was like, what can I make with my current kitchen setup? And then I ended up with cupcakes, but I wanted them to be tiramisu because I love tiramisu. And I thought it would be, you know, more Petra-y if I did the tiramisu cupcakes. So that's what I did. And then I was like, I'm gonna make them look like Phantom. So I really did not think that the cupcakes would turn out as good as they did, because I literally came up with the idea the day of and just like I 𝗨fo'd, as Luca from a month ago would have said. Luca from this month, I think, has already gotten over the 𝗨fo trend. Penguin no Niji-sanji. Niji-sanjiのペンギンじゃなくて生で動いてるの初めて見たな。どこで見たの？新宿？新宿で見たの？皆さん、コンペI've heard my own voice from that billboard from other people's videos like so many times that it's like I can't take it seriously anymore. 新宿の皆さん、コンペ実際にいい所属ペンギンのペトラグリンですもう it's like a vocal stem in my head. 新宿すごいでかかったね。ビジュアルも声もでかかったね。思ったより本当に思ったよりでかくてちょっとそんなにそんなにでかボイスじゃなくていいからちょっと下げてもいいですって思ったよ。海外の人もスマホで撮ってて嬉しかった。やったー Apparently, I saw someone tweet this too, but when they went to see my Shinjuku billboard, there were like Japanese people and like overseas people taking videos together in front of the Shinjuku billboard. We have achieved, thanks to the NIJISANJI penguin, we have achieved world peace, even if it's just for a short moment. Oh, gift ありがとうございます。Awesome for 300 jewels. Wow. Thumbs up. I'm doing the thumbs up too. You just can't see. Yeah, it is really wholesome. Makes me so happy. Yeah, it's okay. If you couldn't make it, I can recreate it for you. 再現できるよ。新宿の皆さん、コンペ虹三時陰炎所属ペンギンのペトラグリンです。なんだっけ、今月で5周年を迎えることができました。So funny. 最初ね、ちょっとあれだ、 50、50じゃない、15秒じゃなくて30秒にすればよかったなーってちょっと思ったんだけど、15秒ってさ、実際に見るとすぐ、Oh,
You have one stream left. Yippee!
Thank you! I'll read it in a second. Thank you, 𝗍𝗍. Oh my god, I haven't heard that in a while. びっくりした。What was I saying? Oh my god, my brain is so... そう、15秒ってさ、短いし、なんか、15秒最初は、足りるんじゃないって思って15秒にして、でも実際に見に行ったら一瞬で終わっちゃうじゃん。だから、30秒にすればよかったかなって思ったけど、やっぱ15秒でいいや。恥ずかしい。なんかそれの2倍はやばい。それの2倍は恥ずかしい。もう、今すでにね、十分恥ずかしいのに。I laugh really hard because I realized that depending on when you go to see it, I come right after Jin from BTS. It's like an ad of Jin from BTS, and then right after that, it's me, Shinjuku no minasan. I was like, that's right, guys. In order of star power, BTS Jin, and the big VIP, me, Petra Gurin. BTS Jin's got nothing on. He's my opener, everyone. That feel when BTS Jin opens for Petra Gurin. I'm sorry, BTS fans, or the armies, don't come for me. I'm just joking. And anyway, it's okay because BTS Jin is friends with Luka Kaneshiro's brother. Allegedly. 30秒だったら他に何話してたわかんないね。だからね、15秒で、15秒くらいでちょうどいいと思う。それ以上ね、話せる内容。何話したらいいんだろう。テントも見てるみたいな。イエーイ、私、新宿のビジョンに乗ってるよくらいのね、くだらないセリフしか言ってないかもしんない。10周年は10分です。そんなお金が先に、話す内容より先にお金が消えちゃうんで、お金がね、なんで言うんだろう。お金がなくなっちゃうんで。タイムズスクエア、でもね、2時3時、EN のファンがタイムズスクエアを借りたことあるの。I'm pretty sure some fans have rented the Times Square billboard before, which is terrifying to know, but yeah. But guys, I swear I'm not getting derailed. I'm actually trying to edit a picture I took of my cupcakes because I realized I never posted it. Maybe I should... I just want to blur the background a little bit. You can kind of see my ugly parts of my room. Oh, was it for the My Man-iversary? I forgot about that. I recently saw a video that explains that, like, to prevent offices from building their office in Times Square, they had a rule that every building in Times Square has to have like a billboard of a minimum size, and that turned most offices away from, or like corporations from wanting to build their office there. Or something like that. They didn't want tall buildings like blocking it or something. なんかね、タイムズスクエアは他のなんか会社が、企業が会社のビル建ったりしないようにするために、タイムズスクエアだけはこんなでかさのビジョンを、スクリーンをね、つけてくれないと、ここには立っちゃいけません。で、そんなにでかいビジョンつけたい会社そうそういないから、なんかタイムズスクエアはあんまり他の会社のビルがないみたいな。的な感じだった。なんかビジョンいっぱいの観光地としてやり続けたいから、他のビルが邪魔にならないように、ビル建ちたいなら必ず何々々センチ以上のビジョンをつけてください的なやつだったと思う。うん。Yeah. Petra should be on all the Times Square billboards. I think that's so embarrassing. That would be so humiliating that I would never go outside ever again. So if you want me to become a hermit, then go ahead. I feel like, not gonna lie, in Japan, it's still like, oh, look, anime girl on Japanese billboard. Sure, whatever. But if it's in New York, then it's like, what the fuck is that? Then she can stream forever? Oh no. Guys, I love touching grass. Please don't do this to me. Please, guys. I love touching grass. Please, everybody. Don't do this to me. You wouldn't do that to me just for some streams. Guys. You wouldn't do that to your little penguin? Aren't you the biggest fan of caging? This is different! Guys. 本編待たせてないけど何言ってんの？一人で何言ってんの？あなた。That's true. I guess New Yorkers probably are used to ignoring everything on the Times Square anyway. Can you stop trying to guess what I'm drinking? I'm not drinking latte at 10:30 p.m. I'm not crazy enough. Unless I have an assignment due, then it's... Then that changes things, but... That would change things. It's apple juice! Huh! Chocolate milk, you're all wrong! Slurpee? Honestly... It's clearly boba. I had boba yesterday for the first time in like half a year. Water? Close. I actually had 2 sips just now. One of them was water. Blended tiramisu. Ew. Apple juice directly to forehead. Make me smarter. Okay, wait, let me finish editing this pic. Stop distracting me, guys. I'm editing a picture. Guys, I'm busy. Can't you see? I'm busy right now. this might be okay. There was a smoothie from 7-Eleven. By the way, I'm kind of obsessed with them right now. That's not far from apple juice. Yeah, I mean, that's why I feel like the Slurpee is like half right. Apple juice じゃないリンゴジュース飲んだことある。それどういう意味？私の日本語力が足りない？どういう意味？I heard the 7-Eleven smoothies are so good. Like it's made fresh. Fresh! It's kind of like... It's like they have these frozen cubes of like fruit or like milk. And then the smoothie machine turns that into liquid smoothie. Yeah. So it's like kind of fresh and kind of pre-made, but I like them. Mm. スーパーとかじゃない？瓶に入った。なんかちょっとファンシーなやつ飲んだことあるよ。ジュース大好き。Okay, I'm almost done. I'm almost ready to release this to the world. Okay, just double checking again. この間作ったカップケーキの写真をちょっと。I realized, okay, I was so tired at like 4 a.m. when I finally finished making those damn cupcakes that I just like took a picture, threw them in the fridge, and like passed out. And then after that was the actual karaoke, so if if you're wondering why my throat is so dead in the karaoke, well, now you know. Let them eat cake. Did you guys know that Marie Antoinette did not actually say let them eat cake? That's just slander someone made up about her. I mean, she wasn't the greatest person, probably, but she didn't actually say let them eat cake. She had her faults, I'm sure, and her flaws, but who said it then? I think some guy just made it up and was like, yeah, this bitch said let them eat cake, and everyone was like, what? And it's just carried on till now. It's just how things are. It's like how things spread on the internet. That brings me to my topic of my rant of the day. People need to calm the fuck down on the internet and go outside. I think people need to be able to talk to each other. Like, if you wouldn't say this to someone in person, like in real life, then don't say it to them on the internet. Yeah. I'm gonna vague post. I know the truth, but I don't think y'all are ready to hear it. I know what's really the problem here, but I don't think you're ready for the truth. There's actually an amazing reason for this. There's so much, honestly, there's so much vague posting as well, and that kind of pisses me off too. We have to... But then when I start getting too angry, I realize the person that really needs to get off the internet and touch grass is me. If I start getting angry, I just have to like... get off, you know.たまにね、ツイッターとかね、インターネット見てると、なんでみんなこんな感じなんだろう。キーってなっちゃうけど、そういう時はだいたいツイッター閉じたらいいんです。Okay, guys, I'm ready to show my photo. I don't know if you're ready. Oh shit, I moved myself instead of the picture. Oh no. はい、先日撮ったカップケーキの写真を披露します。お披露目です。お写真お披露目です。どうぞ。Done! They're pretty cute, right? I feel like I actually got very close to my reference picture. And I just want to remind you that I literally came up with this concept the morning of, and I made that 𝗀𝗏𝗺 reference picture. I made that like right before the stream. このね、参考画像マジで配信前に適当に作ったのに、実物が本当にね、近くて、マジでね、こんな、なんか適当にこんな感じなのできたらいいなって。パパパーってね、カップケーキの素材の上にね、白いやつつけて、配信でね、出したんだけど、そっくりじゃない？ I might be a baking prodigy, guys. I've never made this recipe before. I also like changed the recipe myself. And I came up by myself with the idea of turning it into 𝗀𝗏𝗺s. And it still turned out well. Wow, guys. 手作り感がたまらん。それって褒めてるかどうかちょっと微妙なんだよね。手作り感。まあ、褒めてることにしよう。褒められてることにしよう。You should make sourdough next? Ooh, I don't know. That feels like its own rabbit hole. I know people got like 50-year-old sourdough starter that they named Gertrude or something. I don't know if I'm ready for that. For that. for that. Yeah. I do want to try making some kind of bread though. Maybe something easy. What's an easy bread? I don't actually know if it's easy, but I see a lot of people make focaccia, which makes me wonder if it's like one of the more accessible or easy recipes. 最近のお好み焼き、お気に入りがこちらのパステルペトラグリーンぬいぐるみです。虹縫いパステルの私でございます。淡い色系が好きなんでちょっとね、あとお顔もね、普段よりちょっとね、にっこりで。It's pretty easy, but you should be ready to use a lot of olive oil. I might be scared while making it, but if it tastes good, you know. パステルまだ買えますよ。買ってください。諦めちゃった。But guys, that was the baking hand cam. I think for a stream that I set up the day of, it was pretty good. What do you think, everybody? I think it went pretty well. Guys, I did want to do a hand cam. That I knew. I was 100% gonna do a hand cam. I just didn't know what. I 100% wanted to do a hand cam because I 100% wanted to show the desk mat on camera. You should keep planning baking streams the day of. I think that's a fun challenge. I don't want to do that again. Sorry. Girl, I had to come up with the idea, go shopping for the stuff on the same day, on like 3 hours of sleep, and then like set up the camera, set up the room, set up the ingredients. And I was still like an hour late to stream, so I don't think we should do that again. But I'm glad it turned out well. Thanks, guys. Thank you, guys. And then after that was the karaoke. その後がね、カラオケ配信でした。これね。はい。You may have noticed there was no text on my karaoke thumbnail. It's because I was so tired. I did try a couple different combinations for text. But also, first of all, this art is just so beautiful that I felt like I was ruining it by putting text. But also, I was just so tired. I was like, I can't do this. I'm just gonna put up the waiting room. もうね、これの待機場、サムネ作ってる時にもう疲れすぎてて、もう力尽きてて、文字諦めました。何パターンかね、文字、なんかカラオケ、歌枠、カラオケとかいろいろ入れてみたんだけど、なんかもう、頭が動かなくて、もうこれでいいやって思った。もうすごいね、綺麗な、すごい大好きなイラストだし、逆になんか文字つけたら、なんかね、隠すのもあれだし、そのままにしときました。はい。もうイラストがね、素敵すぎて、文字いらないと思った、ちょっと。うん。ねえ、the actual... Oh. If I change scene collections in the middle of my stream, does it break my stream? Guys, can I try something I've never tried before? Just ちょっとね。Is this crazy? Hello? Holy shit. Guys? Can you hear me? Did you see anything when I switched screens? I can't believe this works! Holy crap! Awesome! Oh wait, okay, let me... We saw black? Okay, as long as it, I don't know, didn't like show redacted documents A, B, and C .pdf, then I'm fine. Sorry, I had a placeholder so that on the day staff could replace it with my face. 本当に I can't believe I was able to switch. Yeah, I just fixed the chat. I can't believe I was able to switch an entire like OBS scene collection. That's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. Wow, guys, we are always trying so many new things. I'm kind of freaked. Wow, I'm freaked out that worked. Wait, I don't know how to get my BGM in here. Hold on. Is there BGM now? Awesome. Okay, and then yay! Look, it's me. Wow. Yeah. I can't believe I did that. Wow. That's so crazy. No, I'm not singing, guys. I just wanted to show you all my BGMs. 歌いませんよ. No rerun of the karaoke. My throat is dead enough. Oh my god, what are you singing? Did you hear me? I just want to show you my fun backgrounds. いろいろありました。これとかね。カラオケの BGM じゃないや。背景いろいろ作りました。こんにちは、解説役のペトラ・グリンと申します。こちらがボーカリストのカラオケのボーカリストのペトラ・グリンでございます。そしてこちらにはペントモさんがいます。背景はちょっとモザイクのかかった液晶風の雪の背景でございます。What if we all begged on our knees? I don't know, I'm not really into that personally. こちらが𝗀𝘁𝗿𝗀𝗺 マジックの背景でした。そしてこちらは謎アンサーの背景でございます。30秒くらいごとにスポットライトが動きます。スポットライトはマニュアルで作りました。Every 30 seconds or so, the spotlight does a little infinity loop. I made that by myself. その次がパジャマだって駆けつけてね。I reused the very cute illustration from a short video that I posted because it used the same song. ちょっとね、カラオケというよりかライブ感を出したくて、コンサートみたいなね。I wanted it to kind of feel like a concert, but my throat, unfortunately, was not in the mood for a concert. 当日はね、喉の調子があんまり良くなくて、いっぱいね、背景とかね、こだわったのに、喉がね、ちょっと協力してくれてなくて、ちょっとね、心の中ではちょっと残念とは思ってるんだけど、まあ見てくれたみんながね、楽しんでくれたようで、まあなんだけど、もっとね、うまく歌えたと思う。 I think I could have sung better if I wasn't on 4 hours of sleep, but that's my own fault. And then これ何の曲かわかる？割とわかりやすい。I really like this background actually, even though it's quite simple. 結構簡単なものだけど。And I did borrow the pentomo that my senpai kohai 𝗀𝗁𝗺𝗃 so graciously drew for me a while ago. I thought it was the perfect art to have peek in through the window. 100万ドルのペントモがこっちも100万ドルだったのか。はあ、legally distinct. he's a little different from the rest of his family. And then this song, me to get to I quite like this one as well. これもちょっとお気に入りのやつです。割とねシンプルなやつなんだけど。Yeah, it's a bit hard to tell, but I was behind the I was actually behind the frame. ちゃんとね、𝗁𝗃𝗁𝗃の後ろでした。Sorry, I forgot to paste all my news sources. If I do that, you just get thrown. If I don't do it, you just get thrown into silence. But yes, this is the one for 聞き役中毒 and これはね、リボンも全形になってます。The ribbons are like a foreground piece. You can't really tell because I'm not really behind them, but yeah. これもね、ちょっと原曲の MV をちょっと参考にしました。I really like these ribbons. just a little, just a fun little thing that I really liked. I think I broke my I think I broke my OBS. Guys? I fixed it! Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. This was the one for 化けの花。つぼみにはもう戻れない。どんどこどんどこどんどこどんどこどんどこどんです。Sorry, I'd like press something and it wouldn't let me switch to the next scene for some reason. But I fixed it! Fixed so many OBS things today. I really like this one too. Yeah, this one also, technically the ribbons are on their own layer. What's with me and making ribbons on a separate layer? Well, actually, a lot of them are like different layers. So like there's a vignette and also glitch, and also ribbons. These are all on separate layers that are in front of the in front of me. 結構ねレイヤーが全部ちゃんと分けられてます。だから後ろに行ったり前に行ったりするのできます。なんでこんなに頑張ったのっていうと楽しくなっちゃったからです。I honestly was like, Petra, Gurin, you don't have enough time to do a different background for each song. Is it even worth it? I was like, Petra, Gurin, you don't have time for this. You need to work on other things. But then I was like, what? I had two wolves fighting, you know? One of them was like, you should do other things. What about that hand cam? That's the day before the karaoke. What are you gonna do for that? What about this other thing you have to do? And then the other wolf in me was like, making backgrounds so fun. And then once I started, I couldn't. I was like, what if I have a custom background for like some of them? And then I'm just in the karaoke room for like most of it. And then I couldn't help myself. どのくらい時間かかった？12時間とか。全部ね一から作ったってわけじゃなくて、素材をね有料のものと無料のものをちょっといい感じに編集して調整してパパパパってねやったんだけど、素材いい感じのものとか好きなものを探すだけで結構時間かかっちゃって、でそれをまたね加工していい感じするのもちょっと時間かかっちゃって、全部作るのに12時間くらいとかかかったかもしれない。一晩でやりました。締め切りギリギリで作り始めてなんとか間に合いました。でもなんかカラオケのを担当してくれたスタジオのスタッフさんもなんかね私の努力を認めてくれたっていうか、私がいろいろ作ったからそっちもちょっとなんか乗り気になってくれて、いろんなね追加のエフェクトとかも作ってくれたし、なんかカメラワークとかトランジションをねなんかいつもよりファンシーなものにしてくれたり、めっちゃ嬉しかったの。そうだからね実際に歌枠になった時にもう体も喉もボロボロで、一番大事なね歌があんまり良くなかったっていうなんなのこいつって思った、自分に対して。これちょっとおしゃれでしょ。 I thought this one is one of my personal favorites too, so thanks for liking it. If you're wondering how it works, where am I? Oh, you can kind of see if I put myself over it, but there's a place where the string is cut off, and that's how it goes from like in front of me and then behind me. ここにね糸のね切り替わるところがあります。ここまでが前景で、ここからが背景です。Yeah! With one simple visual trick, you can make it look like you are behind or wrapped in a string. I love showing you guys stuff like this and seeing people get excited by it. I'm like, yes, my work paid off. Honestly, this one, I just had like a vision for what I wanted to do. This whole scene took like 10 minutes because I was like, I know what I want. このワンシーンは本当に なんか作りたいものがすぐ浮かび上がってて、なんか15分くらいでできました。And of course, I made the string in After Effects. So in After Effects, you make a path. You make a path that does the little loop-de-loop, and then to give it like the little jagged edges, you use this effect in After Effects called roughen edges. Nobody cares about this, but I'm still gonna tell you. Hoi. And then next up we have Iris out. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I got kind of lazy for this one. これね、ちょっと手抜いたの。ちょっと適当にやった。I was like, the iris out, sharks, whatever. Hi, Marimin! Thank you for the raid. Happy 4th anniversary! Congrats! Happy anniversary, Luna. 今日ね、ゆるなたちの4周年なんです。だったかな？Hello guys, I'm showing the backgrounds I made for my karaoke the other day. If you're wondering why there's 2 of me, I'm just going through all the different scenes that I made. なんかもう本当にここくらいで頭がもうなんか動いてなくて、アイリスアウト、あー、サメでいいやってなった。I was like, iris out, bombs, grenade, flowers, shark. And then I just like, just sharks is fine. I got kind of lazy. Why sharks? If you haven't seen if you haven't seen the movie, there's like a shark character who plays like a pretty big role, and then during his performance of the song, 𝘀𝘁𝗿𝗄𝗆 rides he comes out on this like shark car thing. そうそう、コンチェでもね、アンジュ先輩がちょっとサメちゃん入れてたんで、それもちょっとね、それのオマージュっていうか、kind of fits the movie. Yeah, I mean, the shark character plays a pretty big role. He was awesome. At first, I was like, what the fuck is this random ass shark guy? I was like, Hanai Natsuki? What the hell is going on? But then by the end of the movie, I was like, yes! I love you! You're the best character. I thought it was, oh yeah, Beam! I was like, Beam! I love you! Wow! Yeah. Honestly, the best character of that movie. Makima, whatever. Rize, whatever. Beam! That's my goat. So yeah, I guess my love for Beam just won, and that's how I got to this shark stage. It's Hanai Natsuki for Beam. Hanai Natsuki-san, famous for many roles, not limited to, but including Kaneki Ken from Tokyo Ghoul. What does Hanai Natsuki play? I'm blanking. Riddle from Twisted Wonderland, and many other roles. This was the one for Itte. I kept it simple because it's a sad song. なんか割としんみりする曲なんでシンプルにしました。Oh yes, Tanjiro! Oh my god, I forgot his biggest role. Sorry! Yes. Kanai Natsuki did not play Tanjiro for like 100 episodes for me to forget. He did not become like the national anime boy of Japan for me to forget. I'm sorry. Have a fun stream, thank you. Let's eat it. I love that song so much. And then this one is quite simple as well. This is the sad songs corner, so they're on the simple side. 思ったよりね、みんなこの曲知ってくれてて嬉しかった。こっからがアムリタの背景で。Also, I didn't know this, but apparently my Mane-san really likes this song too. So after the karaoke, Mane-san came up to me and was like, "Oh my god, you sang Amurita, it was so nice." I'm so happy. Sorry guys. My nose is really itchy right now for some reason. I don't know why. 急に鼻がかゆい。Man, you sang it really well. Thank you. I really regret not resting more before my karaoke. Oh. But you know, it is what it is, and as long as you guys enjoyed when I sang, that's all that matters. And the next is 終わりの世界から which is actually one of my all-time favorite songs. So I'm really, really, really happy that I got to sing it. もう本当に終わりの世界から好きな曲ランキングトップ5くらいにいる曲なんで、本当に歌えることができてめちゃめちゃめちゃ嬉しかった。This one also, all the layers are like they're all kind of separated, so I can go into the light like this. ここも結構しっかり前景とね背景に分かれてます。I love 終わりのせ What? I want to hear you sing it too, Marini. Yeah, and I wanted to kind of include like I don't know what to call it, but like a nod to the story of this, because the song is basically like a story. So I had there's like it becomes depresso in the middle of the 途中からね世界が崩壊するっていうトランジションあります。前田純と柳凪ペアいいよね。めっちゃわかる。もう本当に神コンビなんです。ちょっとI only came up with this because I happen to have so a long time ago I downloaded this like hand-drawn, well I paid for it, but it's like a hand-drawn backgrounds asset pack thing, and they happen to have like daytime, nighttime, it's like spring, summer, fall, winter, like the whole package. So it's like the same background in different scenarios. And that was so perfect for this that I just had to I had to use it. 私結構ね、遠い昔からいろんな素材とかを集めてて、結構前になんか手書き背景、春、夏、秋、冬みたいないろんな同じ背景なのにいろんな差分が入ってるなんか背景パックを買ったことがあって、もうこの曲にぴったりすぎて、もうね、なんか春、キラキラしてる春からこういうね怖い感じのね天気差分のあるね背景ちょうどあったから 活用させていただきました。Proof that hoarding assets and materials does work. I know! When you find the like perfect asset or font that you downloaded like 20 years ago and you're like, yes! I knew! I bought that thing for a reason. You said it was a waste of money. You all told me it was a waste of money and that I would never ever need all 100 different seasonal backgrounds. But today, I proved you wrong. Today, I proved that for this one song, it was worth it. Yeah, and then at the very end, we have... Sorry, I did the silence thing again. At the very end, we have... Snow Halation. This. Propose we start an asset fund for Petra. I would actually love that so much. I always say like other girls are window shopping for makeup and clothes, and I'm window shopping for fonts and After Effects plugins and assets. Yeah, this is the first song I ever sang on my debut. Not very well, I will admit, but it's what I sang. The first time I ever sang anything for you guys. And of course I had to do the little... Sorry guys, I keep forgetting to copy paste my myself and my voice. Alright, here we go. We have the little pentamons. And actually the staff, they added like a different transition. I don't actually know how they do it. I think you have to use like a special setting, but they set it so that when it transitions, the lights change color from inside out, so it actually looks like an audience switching their pen lights. And I was like, when they showed me before the karaoke started, I was like, absolute cinema! スタジオのスタッフさんがこのね、オレンジに変わるアイディアは私がね、前の別のカラオケでもやったことある演出でまたやりたかったんだけど、スタジオのスタッフがなんか特別なトランジッションを用意してくれてて、本当に観客がペンライトを別の色になんか実際に切り替えてくれるように、なんかね、こんな感じでフェードするんじゃなくて、本当にステージのなんか内側から外側までフルルルルルンってペンライトが切り替わってるの。配信をもう一回見てくれればわかると思うんですけども、本当に色がね、こんななんか外側に行くように変わってるの。その発想がもう天才すぎて、あれです。横転。もうあえて横転って言います。But yeah, the transition where like the colors change from inside out. If you watch the stream, you'll see it. It blew my mind, and I was like, this is so smart. だからね、なんか私のね、背景へのこだわりに応えてくれたスタッフさんにもマジで感謝です。I think that like the staff saw how much effort I put into the background, and they also matched that level of like, you know, they matched my dedication and passion as well on their end. I think for like 𝗁𝗚𝗺 and stuff, they were like, I know this is kind of a dark song and you already have some glitch going on, but I'm gonna throw in some like extra glitch effects when you're singing, okay? And I was like, okay, yeah, thank you so much, that's awesome. I was so happy. That's kind of how I felt about my my 3D game show as well. I think because I was so like, I clearly showed that I wanted to do a lot and make it go well that the staff also kind of matched that. They were like asking a lot of questions and giving a lot of suggestions, like, oh, instead of this, maybe you could do this. Actually, like, let me go back to my I'm gonna go back to my regular stream, but I have to switch profiles again, and it's probably gonna make the stream drop. So just ちょっとね、また配信パキってなるかもしれないです。ちょっとね、カラオケのシーンから抜けますので、カラオケブースから出ますのでちょっと待ってください。I'm actually gonna press stop streaming because I think it's safer that way. But I will be back. We will return after 30 seconds, I promise. Just count to 30 and I'll be back in that time, okay? 30秒まで数えてね。いい子なら30秒まで数えて、その間に帰ってくるから。うん。3, 2, 1, start counting! Hello? Hello? Oh god, I can hear myself. Oh no, because I pressed stop stream. Why do I hear myself? Shut up! Okay. Stop stream. Why does it keep coming back? Oh my god, what the god, it's like the ghost of myself. Because I hit stop stream, now it says 2 people are watching. Hello, my 2 viewers. Hello to my 2 viewers. Just wanted to let you know that I love you both very, very much. I'll give a kiss to each of you. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you to my 2 fans for being here for the past 5 years. ということで、ちょっと背景にこだわったカラオケでした。That was my karaoke stream where I put a bit more effort into the background than my singing. Classic me. But it reminded me that I really want to get better at singing yet again. I didn't really like this smoothie that much, actually. I tried a different flavor. Not the biggest fan. Oh, but yeah, I forgot to say, but the explosion of the 𝗵𝗄𝗺 during my 3D game stream, that was my idea. Like, we have like a shared list of all the available 3D assets and backgrounds and stuff. Yeah, we have a list of all available assets. So when I saw that there was an explosion one, I was like, oh yeah, this one. Also though, because in Concerto, Anju-san and DJ-san's duet, they did a song where like Dokkan, and there's a lot of explosions, so that also kind of inspired me. I knew we had an explosion asset, you know. So I asked for it, and they actually got back to me, and they were like, oh, it's gonna be a bit hard to time, because like the staff is already gonna be so busy like handling all the other stuff and like keeping track of your points and whatnot. They're like, it might be a little bit hard for us to like time both the explosion effect and the sound effect and making the 𝗵𝗄𝗺 disappear and like tracking your scores, yada yada, all at the same time. So they were like, oh, I'm really sorry, but I think we're gonna have to just do it without the explosion. And I was like, oh yeah, totally fine. Like, if it's too hard, like I just put it in because I thought it'd be fun. So if you can't do it, it's okay. And I thought that was it, right? But then literally the day before, they were like, we're pleased to tell you that They were like, we're redistributing how the work is handled, and we will be able to do the explosion. And I was like, oh, yippee! And I was like, oh, splendid. I'm so happy. But I'm really glad that it did work out because it made for such a funny visual. It was like, honestly, 10 times even funnier than I expected. So yeah, I feel like that's what I mean by when you show your passion and dedication, the staff always match that, you know. 本当にね、なんか、なんて熱意とか努力とかこだわりもね、スタッフさんにスタッフさんがね、スタッフさんに分かったら、伝わったら、スタッフさんもね、答えてくれるんです。最初はね、なんか爆発の演出、なんか技術、なんかスタッフの負担上、ちょっとタイミング合わせるの難しいかもしれなくて、今回はなしになるかもしれないって言ってて、私ね、全然、難しければ全然なしで大丈夫です。もうなんか悪ふざけで考えたエフェクト、ね、演出なんで、もう本当におもろい、はははってくらいの気持ちで提案したから、別になくても全然大丈夫ですってね、言ったんだけど、なんか本当に私のね、企画書の内容を全部叶えて、できるようにすごい努力したみたいで、なんか当日のなんかね、担当する量の分担とかをうまく振り分けて、爆発の演出できるようになりましたってなんか前日くらいに言ってくれてて、最高って思った。マジありがとうございますってなりました。そう、タイミングもね、マジでバッチリで、本当にありがとうございます。そうね、やっぱね、ペントモに爆弾仕掛けるのは大変な作業で、ね、ペントモを爆発して、ライバーさんに怪我をしないっていうのがね、大変だったみたいで。I think it must have taken a lot of, you know, technical prowess to strap all these explosives onto the pentamol, but also make sure that when they explode, it doesn't hurt any of us, you know. The explosion, it may look like Luca's ass exploded, but actually no Lucas were harmed. No Lucas were harmed during the filming of this show. I cannot say the same for Pentamals, however, but I'm sure you understand. Thank you very much. あの時は爆発させられて本当に大変でした。あの時のペントモさんですか。その説は、ありがとうございます。犠牲になってくださって、ありがとうございました。Okay, but you guys are crazy. So someone out there is like, oh my god, it should have been me who got hit by Petra's bat and exploded. Someone is saying that. It's probably like 5 of you in my chat right now who are like, it should have been me. I should have been the one. Guys, have a little bit of self-respect. Guys, have a little... Even just a little... Guys, just a little bit of self-respect. One of them is Dopey. Oh my god. I actually almost snorted from laughter. Oh my god. Do you ever like laugh so hard you actually snort? It hasn't happened to me like that much before, but it's definitely happened at some point. It's very not attractive, but sometimes you just can't fight the laughter. Let me take the skiff off. By the way, I added this as a stamp in our Discord server. これ𝗃𝗀𝗃のスタンプとして追加しました先日。We can explode anytime. I finally was here for a stream. Hello! Konpen! That's how you greet in my streams. You say Konpen! Have it be your fugi? No, that's 𝗃𝗁's signature thing. It's pretty attractive. Guys, I don't think I've snorted on stream before with laughter. You don't even know what it sounds like yet. I realized I snorted. You know what? Let's never mind. I was gonna say it kind of sounds like something else, but I don't want to talk about it. But yeah, that was the karaoke, and then the 𝗏𝗃𝗵𝗺. The 𝗏𝗃𝗵𝗺. The best day of my life. 最後のね、ビッグ配信が𝗏𝗃𝗵𝗺でした。もうね、みんな来てくれたし、それだけでもう十分ね、幸せだったのに。We successfully had not just 25, but basically 30 guests, which is crazy. And I had my favorite ever game characters send me a special voice message. 𝗃𝗃ちゃんもリンポさんもありがとう。本当にありがとう。本当にね、私𝗃𝗃ちゃんのなんていうの、裁断できるくらいグッズ持ってるから、もう本当にもうI genuinely have enough 𝗃𝗃 merch to make like a little shrine, so my love is real, everybody. 本当にびっくりした。私もびっくりしたよ。本当に。もう、こんなね、夢が叶うんだなんてね。何度も名前呼ばれてたよ。そう、めっちゃね、なんかファンサーしてくれてて。𝗃𝗃ちゃんがすごい、もう、I can't, if I think about it for too long, I'll break down again, so I can't. ね、深く考えちゃったらまた泣いちゃうから、ちょっとね、そう、その後ね、𝗺𝗺のイラストレーターさんがね、ファンアート描いてくれたのもマジでびっくりで、本当にね。The illustrator for 𝗺𝗺 also posted fan art of me right after, and I also was not expecting that. 幸せの連続で本当にもう気絶するかと思った。It's so cute! It's so cute! 𝗀𝗄𝗃琥珀さんの先生のイラストです。もうありがとうございます。しかもね、これファンアート2回目なんです。もうこんなにね、ファンとしてね、こんなにこんなにね、いただいていいのかなっていう I can't believe how much I was able to. I was fed by my very own favorite game. You know, as like I just think of myself as a regular fan. So the fact that I was able to get so many gifts from my favorite game, and it's, you know, and the staff around it is crazy. So crazy. 本当にね、たくさんの人が来てくれて、初めましての方もいたし、I was really happy that I was able to talk with some people for the first time. And that's kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to do a ZATSU, is that it's hard to get the opportunity to really talk with people one-on-one or catch up if you don't really like make a place for it. And yeah, I was really happy that I was able to use this as an opportunity to talk again with a lot of people and meet some new people too. Yeah! ありがとう、にじさんじってね、デビ様がね、2回来てくれたのももう本当に、もうこんなに幸せになっていいのかな、私は。これ以上幸せになったら、どうなっちゃうの？デビ様はそういうの came and said hi twice. It was truly the highlight of my life. So many oshis in one day. ロラちゃんが幸せな思いしてくれてよかった。もう毎日がね、幸せなんです。皆さんがいてくれるだけで。でも今週は特に幸せな1週間でした。Yeah. It did. It was a very long stream, but I honestly didn't feel that tired until after. Right after, I like passed the fuck out. But 本当に長時間だったけど、終わるまであんまり疲れたって全然思わなかったです。ね、最後にね、今日終わっちゃったけど、これね、これも私の中でもすごい大きかったです。It just ended today, but this was also a super big, not milestone, but I guess achievement. I don't really know what the right way to put it is, but I'm really glad I decided to try something new. And even though like I wasn't sure if it was gonna go well, I'm really glad that I decided to like try for it. なんかね、ちょっとうまくいくかちょっと不安だった企画なんですけど、なんか勇気出してやったのが正解だったなって今すごい思ってます。めちゃくちゃよかったみんなもね、たくさん見に行ってくれたし、本当にね、暑い中ありがとうございます。最近ね、急にね、すっげえ気温とかも上がっちゃって、The best of best movie in 新宿 Me 新宿の皆さん新宿あたりの人絶対もうなんなのこのクソデカボイス女って思ってると思う。新宿の皆さんじゃねえよって思ってると思うでも私は後悔しません。1週間ありがとうございました。I'm really sorry for terrorizing the people of Shinjuku. They probably are so tired of hearing my grating voice 4 times an hour, just like Shinjuku no minasan. But I have no regrets. 本編が覚えられた。本編してくれるかな、新宿の皆さん。 きればもう少し涼しい時期にデビューしてもらえると。デビューはね、私だってさ、ペンギンだから、もうちょっとペンギンに合う季節にね、デビューしたかったかもしんないけど、まあでも、誕生日が割とペンギンっぽい季節だから、それでね、我慢してね。オーストラリアなら涼しい。確かに天才 Someone was like, I wish you debuted in a when it was less hot, so that I didn't have to see the billboard in like 35-degree weather. But then someone else was like, it's cold in Australia. 今回はあれだ、次回はオーストラリアでやります。I'll just have to put up the billboard in Australia next time. You're gonna see me. I'm gonna be the biggest penguin in the Australian outback. I'm gonna put up my billboard in the outback of Australia. Yeah. I'm gonna attract all the spiders, the huntsmans. The huntsmans and the kangaroos and the koalas. Good day, people of Sydney! シドニーの皆さん Good day! Who is this for? 一体誰得なのそれは。My 3 Australian fans, hello. I'm sure you're out there. Hello. I know there's one because they came to see me at NIJIFest. I know there's at least one. Shout out. Shout out to you. Okay, them and Maririn, so that's 2. Is that the end? Oh, 3! Oh no, is that just you again? Okay, that's still 2. Are you the same person? Oh, 3? Are you the person who... Which one of you is the one that came to see me at NIJIFest? Pentamate is crazy. Pantomite. Pantomite. Good day, Pantomites. It's me, your favorite Australian penguin VTuber. Let's put some saucies on the Barbie. Oh my god, your Twitter name and your YouTube name are completely different, so I forget. Guys, if you don't have the exact same picture and name on Twitter and on here, I don't know who you are. I'm sorry. Actually though, one thing that I thought was really sweet is that a lot of Japanese, I don't know if they like coordinated this, but a lot of my Japanese visitors at my NIJIFest meet and greet, they brought signs that have like their profile picture and their username, and they're like, this is me in your chat. And I was like, oh, I know exactly who you are. It was actually like really helpful. 全然ね、配信でちゃんとニジフェスのあれだ、視聴覚室の話できてなくてマジで申し訳ないんだけど、なんかずっとコンチの話でね、コンチの話ばっかしちゃったからだと思うんだけど、なんかちょっとチャンス逃しちゃってんだけど、ずっと言いたかったのが、視聴覚室に来てくれた方が結構数人、あれだ、YouTube とか Twitter のプロフィール画像プラスユーザー名をね、なんか看板にしてくれて持ってきてくれてて、これが Y ですみたいな すっごいわかりやすくてなんかもうちょっと感動しちゃった。なんか、おー、知ってる、しかもわかりやすい本当にね、30秒とか1分くらいのね、時間の中で、一番あれだ、効率的に私に自分が誰なのかを、もう自己紹介とかやらなくて、これが私です。そして、言いたいことがあります。ララララララでしょ？もう本当に時間の使い方が賢くて感動しました。I feel like because the Niji Fest meet and greet time is actually really, really short. I wish they could make it longer, but but I was like almost moved by what an efficient way to like save time it was. Instead of going like, my name is blah 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 and I'm this person from the internet, with the blah 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 picture. And I'm like, oh yeah, I think I know now. Yeah, I mean, I remember a lot of you by your username, but if I see the picture, it really helps. If I see the picture plus the name, then it just like, it clicks in my head, immediately. 皆さんのね、ペンネーム、YouTube の名前とか、そういうユーザー名で覚えてる方多いんですけど、やっぱりね、プロフィール画像プラスペンネームでね、バーンってね、出してくれるとめちゃくちゃわかりやすくて、すぐにね、頭の中で、あー、知ってるってなるから。すごい助かった。Thank you guys. I'll print a shirt. Honestly, that's pretty smart too. But I think I know. I mean, I remember some of you guys already, but But honestly, I doubt myself. Even if I remember you, I doubt myself. So please do not ever come to my meet and greet and say, do you remember who I am? Because I hate that question. It makes me so nervous. As soon as you put me on the spot, I don't remember anyone's face. If it was my meet and greet and my mom came in and said, do you remember who I am? I would be like, I think you're my mom, but I'm not sure, okay? It stresses me out so much. Also, it's cause like all of the especially like since I moved here, all of the meet and greets have been at like 4 a.m. for me. And I think there's just people who are better at remembering faces and names and people who are worse, and I'm actually really jealous of. I think some Ian Livers are really good at remembering their fans' names and faces. I am just not. But then I feel like a bad what's the opposite of fan? A bad streamer? I don't know, a bad Petra. For not being as good as other people. Oh, hi! Hi, Sunny and Brisket. Thanks for the raid. Oh my god, 2 Australian raids? Oh, yeah, hello, Alar. I was just talking about how next year I should put my billboard in Australia where it's not as hot, because my debut is always in the summer of other countries, but in Australia, it's winter. So I could have my billboard in the outback with the kangaroos. I've been practicing my Australian accent, guys. What do we think? I've always been told my Australian accent sounds like British, so I've been trying to get better at differentiating between them. This is offensive. あ、オーストラリアなまりをリアルオーストラリア人に披露したらHow do I say this is offensive in Japanese? オーストラリアを侮辱するなって言われました。大変失礼いたしました。You kept that up for much longer than I expected you to. Yeah, you kept that. Well, to be fair, like every time I hang out with people in Japan, the chance of there being someone with an Australian accent is like probably like 90% at this point. I'm always so surprised just by the sheer number of Australians. There's usually, at any point in time when we have an EN meeting, there's usually more Australians than Americans, which is kind of surprising. I guess because there's a lot of Canadians, which is like basically American, but if I say that too loud, they'll kill me, so. Yeah. Oh no, I've never said that out loud before. Yeah, the general NA zone, you know? Yeah. I just know, like, I know a couple other Australians who live in Japan, like not from Niji. So I'm wondering if there's just like a big... Does Australia suck so much that everyone is moving here? Like, what's happening? Can you tell me? Oh my god, you changed your picture so I know who you are! Oh, how splendid. Guys, I'm trying to think of a word that you say, like a kind of British word that you say when something is good. Kind of like splendid, but it's not splendid. I keep trying to like say this word, but I can't put my flipper down on what it is. Spot on. Bloody good. Brilliant. Smashing. I don't know. None of these are exactly what I'm looking for. Pip cheerio. Marvelous. Banger. I don't know, guys. Oh, bang on. That feels close. I don't know, guys. Maybe it just doesn't exist and I'm just... There's just like a phantom British word that I think I'm trying to remember, but it doesn't actually exist. Jolly good. Oh. Splendid. No, it's something else. Excellent. No, not exactly. Oh my god, my British friend did teach me peng when I met her. I can't remember what it means anymore, but she was teaching me all this British lingo and I was like, what the fuck are you saying? Spectacular. No. Spectacular's not British enough. Jolly good show. What is peng? Penguin! I don't remember. Yeah, I think it was kind of like fine. What is the thing the kids say? Fine shite or something? Or yeah, it's kind of like that. It doesn't matter. They're not real anyway. If I ever figure out what the word I was thinking of that's not splendid but is something similar, I'll let you know. Jolly good. Wow, remember when I said I wanted to go to bed at midnight, but I haven't even started reading my super chats yet? Wow, guys, that's crazy. No, it's a bit more niche than like lovely or spectacular. I haven't read the supers yet. Nope. Hang. I don't know. I'll figure it out eventually. One day I'll just have like a eureka moment. And I probably will scream it by accident, just like from how excited I am. I don't know. Oh gosh, golly. Splendid. Oh. I feel like I'm offending someone out there just by trying to figure out this word. Vox will say it in passing and you'll react so he's gonna say it, I'm gonna be like, ah! He's gonna be like, oh my, he's gonna be like, oh god, what's wrong? I don't know. You keep saying oh, that's just part of my impression of British people. That's why Petrino says oh so much. Oh, oh my, splendid, oh marvelous, oh brilliant, oh baked beans, oh, 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 Petrino's British. No, she's from the Romano Empire, but her accent is very adjacent to the British accent. Yes, Petrino. I have a feeling it's not baked bean. It could be anything. Who knows? Bloody glorious. Now you're just making stuff up. Who is actually saying bloody glorious? I highly doubt. I kind of highly doubt someone is actually saying bloody glorious anywhere. Gordon Ramsay. Why'd you have a license to be British? Yeah, I got me license from the Queen. I got me license from the Queen, so mind your own business, mate. Mind your own. Fuck, I'm losing both accents. Why are you Australian? I don't know. I'm getting them confused now. I'm getting them confused. Oh well, jolly good. Oh, they were chill, guys. They accepted me. I've been given the license. I was accepted. Well, that was my anniversary streams. Yeah. We went through all my anniversary streams. Yippee! I really hope you had a fun time this week, because that's really why I worked so much and tried so hard. And in the end, nothing really matters. No. And all I wanted was to make you guys smile, and I hope I achieved that. It was rather ambitious of me to try and do 5 streams in a week, and I will admit I almost died in the middle, but I really hope that you liked it, because as long as you liked it, that makes all my hard work worth it. 今週ね、今週いっぱい頑張ったのは、皆さんを笑顔にしたくて、お祝い、5周年のね、お祝いの気分をね、楽しんでほしくて、いっぱい頑張ったので、皆さんが楽しんでくれたならば、私の努力は報われたと思います。 Yes. You did it! Yay! There were 5 streams, and then there was the billboard, and then there was the desk mat, and then there was Momoko Mama's illustration. I'd say that was a pretty... Oh, and then there was the Pasta Fellow's message. Yes! Say it was a pretty special anniversary for me too. 私にとってもね、特別な1週間でした。5つの配信とね、新宿のビジョンと、デスクマットのこちらのイラストと、ももこママからのイラストと、パスタフェからのメッセージでね、もう本当に私にとっても盛りだくさんの1週間だったから。This week, I cannot rest because I have to catch up on everything I wasn't doing. But after that, I think I can finally chill a little bit. I got extensions on so many things for this week because I was like, I need to do other stuff during my anniversary. But I'm seeing the light at the end of the tunnel, everybody. I'm seeing it. It's so close. The light. Ah. And then something else is probably gonna happen, but you know. That's for a different me. But also, guys, I have to make banana bread tomorrow because I forgot about 3 bananas. And I remembered them today, and they are very, very dark. They are extremely dark, so I'm going to make banana bread tomorrow. I have to. I have no choice. I don't think I'm gonna stream it. Sorry, I already streamed banana bread like last week. I don't think I'm gonna stream it, but I have to make banana bread. Is it okay? Do you guys think it's okay that I refrigerated them? I saw like how dark they became. I saw how dark they became and I kind of freaked out and I put them in the fridge. But that's not gonna affect it, right? That can't possibly. Should be fine, right? They're not gonna like, I don't know, crystallize in the fridge or something. I think it's okay. Okay. 2 people validated me. And that probably means it's fine. Cause like with butter, oh my god, like if you melt butter, even if you refrigerate it and it hardens again, it's never gonna be the same again. They will become human. Banana Become Human? The sequel to Detroit Become Human? Detroit Become Human was all about, you know, androids versus humans. If they become just like us, what's the difference anymore? But Banana Become Human? What would that story be about? I don't really... If a banana was just... If you could no longer tell the difference between a banana and a human, would you still eat the banana? Would you still turn it into banana bread? Deep questions being asked. Yes. Wow, you didn't even hesitate. It is kind of scary because I feel like we are getting closer and closer to an age where potentially we have androids or whatever that behave like they have consciousness. But it's really hard. It has to get to a point where they're not just pretending to have feelings. They actually have to like develop them, right? I don't know. Okay, I put them in the fridge because I didn't want my bananas to just like disintegrate. So hopefully that was the right move. I don't know, like I don't know how I feel about... That's a topic for a different time. I'm going to read my supas. Let's start from... Did I ever read my supas from the easy delivery stream? Spacha wo yomimasu. Yatto spacha wo yomimasu. Not yet? Okay, I'll read them. Again, very sorry if you sent members, because those are not in the history. Don't hate me. I promise it's not on purpose, and I still really appreciate it. There was another stream you missed? Oh no, can you remind me which one it is if you know? Did the jewel things show up? Oh, I don't know. Maybe they don't. What? What am I supposed to do? What do I do? Where do they go? Eh? Where did they go? There's no list. Well, what? Sorry, I'm genuinely shocked. I was so confident that those were in the... It doesn't show up at all? Why? What? Okay, there's like a fan funding... Okay, but even in the fan funding, like, history, it doesn't show all of them. Gift 好きっちゃう. Well, that's cool. Oh. It's okay, you thanked us in your hearts. I mean, I'm always thanking you in my heart. It's true. That part is true. But what? Gift がスパチャのとこには出てこないということを今 気づきました。Well, I will do my best from now on to read them when they come. できるだけ出てくるたびに読んでみます。もうそれちょっとなんとかしてほしいんですよね、YouTube さん。メンバーのあれもメンバーシップのギフトもね。I want them to have the gifted members in the lists too. Why is it in fan funding but not? Ah! Wah! Well, I will just read. When was the Get Ready With Me? I don't remember which one was Get Ready With Me because I deleted Get Ready With Me from the title because I spelled it wrong. Wasn't that a long time ago? I thought I read that one in my spicy stream. Not the G-worm. そっか、まあまだね、追加してないっていう。Oh, I'm not making thumbnails. Sorry, that is a lie. Reading Supers. I think you did read? Okay, perfect. Then I'm gonna start from... I'm gonna start from... Easy Delivery. This. I'm going to put the thumbnail on the stream because why not? Okay, スパチャ読みます。Pinkerton, thank you for the super. Moon-san, スパチャありがとうございます。Marco, thank you so much for the super. At least somebody appreciates my rapping skills. Hey guys, by the way, if you miss my rap and you want me to bring it back, I can rap on any one of my streams. So just let me know. You just let me know if you want me to rap for you. Please don't. Why? Cadaver, thank you for the super. I really hope your kittens are doing well. Cadaver, thank you for the super. Pinkerton, thank you for the super. Okay, those are all the ones I missed from that stream. So I can move on to the next one, which is 3D. Oh, it's bigger than the other pictures. But thank you very much. I want to go back to play more of that game, but not gonna lie, it was like way harder than I expected. I really thought it was gonna be like a chill, no brain kind of game, but I'm too bad at driving to no brain that game. I have to think. If I have no brain, I can't play that game. Tomohiro Pentaroさん、スパチャありがとうございます。まだこの名前使ってくれてたんだね。Yeah, it wasn't very chill because every time I got out of my truck, I died immediately. モナカバニラさん、スパチャありがとうございます。トモヒロペンタロさん、ありがとうございます。パパパさん、スパチャありがとうございます。Ashling, thank you so much for the super. Marco, thank you so much for the super. Yeah, no pentacles were hurt, except for the one that exploded. Elderflower, thank you for the super. 𝗀𝗁𝗺 さん、スパチャありがとうございます。The name is like Ligma. Poor Prank, thank you so much for the super. Bob Nixus, thank you so much for the super. おさとうさん、スパチャありがとうございます。Also, thank you so much for the super. ジンミン、thank you so much for the super. Marco, thank you so much for the super. MPJ, thank you so much for the super. ジンさん、スパチャありがとうございます。マーさん、スパチャありがとうございます。猫です。よろしくお願いよろしくお願いいたします。スパチャありがとうございます。ソラさん、スパチャありがとうございます。Very cool, thank you so much for the super. モリファナさん、スパチャありがとうございます。One person, thank you so much for the super. 𝗿𝗂𝗧. Okay, that was Penguin or Penguins. Oh, guys, this is easy. Thank you guys so much always for the supers. Even if I couldn't read them live, I hope you know that your feelings and your words have reached me here. In the, right here. In the kokoro, you know? Okay, we are on to the baking handcam stream. ちゃんと皆さんの言葉、私の心にね、私の心に届いてるので、今日はあんまり日本語できない日だそうです。Oh, the stream we discovered Jules. Yeah, there's none in this list. I'm so sorry. Where did they? I genuinely was just like so confident that they would be in here. How am I even? What am I supposed to do? What is one supposed to do? Do you think like Streamlabs has a? Probably not. The thing is, they're in chat history, but then if you refresh the chat history, I think they also disappear. I don't know. I'm really sorry if you sent Jules and I can't read them. And 𝗁𝗁𝗺っていうの? What are the jewels called? Gifts? Gift? 機能がね、履歴に残んないのちょっと今ショック。ショック受けてるし、読めないのもちょっとショック。Thank you for the 10 jewels! Thanks for the orange! Oh my god, this is like the ice cream yum 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 era. Forgot about that. Thank you, Mirko. Thank you, Death Strike earlier for the press F. What? Oh, Pinkerton, thank you for awesome. See, someone else sent an awesome earlier though, and that's not in my history anymore. I don't get it. It was there and now it's not. Why does it show the jewel gift in gray? I don't know either. You're right, because the people in members are still gray. Interesting. Wait, does it show up better on mobile? I'm gonna check my own stream on mobile. Oh, they still disappear though. Wakaran. Yoku wakaran. Well. Well. Okay, yeah, okay, guys, listen. Because I'm the owner of the channel, when I look at my chat, I have a third tab that's called fan funding, and that shows, at least for the stream, the current stream, it shows super chats, the membership, like anniversary, like blah 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 month messages, the gifted, and it shows like the most recent 2 jewels, but not the rest of them. It only shows some of them, which I don't understand. This tab is supposed to show the history of all stuff you can send, but for the jewels it only shows some. And they're working on. I'm sure they're working on it, guys. まだ調整中ということで、スパチャの続き読みます。I'll just read what I can. 読めるものから読みます。Small indie company. Marco, thank you so much for the super. Syntax Error, thank you so much for the super. That's right, it is I, the baker prodigy. Pinkerton, thank you so much for the Aka super. Wow, I hope you saw a lot of videos of the billboard, even if you couldn't make it. Thank you! Chino-san, Aka super, arigatou gozaimasu, and thank you for writing it in English. Oh, never mind. I'm relying on a translator. I have no idea what I'm actually saying. おもろ。翻訳機使ったから今何言ってるか全くわかりませんわ。おもろい。It's a little early, but happy 5th anniversary. I'm so glad we can celebrate again this year. I hope you can continue to have fun and stay smiling. I'll love you forever. If you didn't tell me, I wouldn't have known. 翻訳機使ったって書かなければ全然わかんなかった。普通にわー上手ってなってたかもしれない。正直でよろしい。ありがとうございます。Pinkerton, thank you so much for the super. I tried the banana bread recipe you recommended. Wasn't it so good? I was so happy. I was hoping at least one person would follow the video I sent because I linked it like 4 times. I was like, guys, this recipe is the GOAT. Guys, try it. I was so happy. ヤマリンさん、スパチャありがとうございます。こんばんはよ。5周年。Thanks for the 5th time together. Really appreciate it. 5周年一緒にありがとうございます。ピッタさん。本当にありがとう。なんかキモい声出ちゃった。ごめんね。今のは泣いてる声。ってなっちゃったけど。泣いてる声です。ありがとうございます。おいしいプリンさん、赤スパありがとうございます。ペトラちゃん5周年おめでとう。かわいくて。お茶目ってよく見るんだけど、実際にどういう意味ですか？いいこと？ヘントもいつも大切に思ってくれるペトラちゃんが大好きで、いつも本当にありがとう。私も本当にみんなと一緒にいるだけで楽しいので、ずっとここで頑張っていきたいと思います。ありがとうございます。キュート。それだけか？もうちょっと他のニュアンス入ってないんじゃないですか？お茶目といえばね、お茶目機能だよね。まあ、あれはキュートの曲だからまあいいかな。リリリさん、スパチャありがとうございます。ペト5 years EP ライバーも学業も頑張ります。ありがとうございます。ラビットさん、スパチャありがとうございます。本当に赤スパありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。みんなと一緒に毎日楽しくやっていきましょう。タマさん、赤スパありがとうございます。I've known you for about 30 months. Thank you for staying with us. Hope you're happy now and that you'll continue to be happy in the future. Thank you! 私の日部屋大事にしてくれてありがとうございます。今ね、自分が持ってる日部屋の行方を考えようとしたらあれちょっとね、引っ越しの時にどっかにしまっちゃったかもしれない自分があんまり大切にしてなくてちょっといやでもね、グッズは全部綺麗にね箱に入れちゃったから、どっかの箱にグッズの箱はね全部開封してなくて、開封したらねまた戻さなきゃいけないから後で探しに行こう。Aldo, thank you so much for the super. Bruce, thank you so much for the super. 𝗀𝗁𝗀𝗁𝗀𝗁𝗀𝗁かな、わかんない。My Chinese reading ability has fallen so far. 𝗀𝗁𝗀𝗁谢谢ともひろペンタロさん、スパチャありがとうございます。第3赤スパありがとうございます。いつも本当にありがとう。𝗀𝗁𝗀𝗁𝗀さん、スパチャありがとうございます。わお、ゴーゴーゴーゴーゴー。カイさん、スパチャありがとうございます。新宿のあれ見に行ってくれてありがとうございます。𝗀𝗁𝗀哦，原来是日语发音。我那么努力找中文拼音，原来是日语发音。谢谢。お茶目いい意味です。ありがとう。ごめんなさい。ちょっと意地悪って言っちゃったの。褒めてたの分かってました。ごめんね。でもなんかね、お茶目ってちょっとドジっていう意味も含んでるのかなって、ちょっと私の解釈だったんだけど、どうかな違うのかな、私の勘違い。Petra, thank you so much for the super. I'm glad you were having the time of your life while I was making my cupcakes. Thank you. Oysters. I'm actually not the biggest fan of like raw oysters. 生の牡蠣はあんまり好きじゃなくて、でもね、牡蠣フライ大好き。I love like the Japanese deep fried oysters though. They're so good. 確かにぽやぽやくらいのニュアンスはぽやぽやぽやぽやの朝がせーの、プププププリティキュッキュッキュッキュッキュッティなんかね、モケモケモケモケモケのところ大好き。モケモケモケモ。どこだっけ？Ashley, thank you so much for the super. Interests can change, but I think if you keep making this comfy place, I'll keep coming. Ooh. I hope I can make this a comfy place for you all for as long as possible. And I hope you'll keep coming back, but I probably shouldn't say this because I really do want you to keep coming back here forever. If I were to be honest, but I think if your interests do change, I wouldn't want you to feel guilty. I feel like I see people, not necessarily about me, but they'll say like they'll feel guilty for not having time or just not being really motivated to watch their 𝗀𝗁𝗀𝗀 anymore. And I think that's okay. I wouldn't want you to feel guilty. But also, I kind of do want you to come back. But if it happens one day, that's okay. I understand. She's lying. あゆみさん、スパチャありがとうございます。ありがとう。Myrtle, thank you so much for the Aka Super. I say super like the Italian word for soup sometimes. Zuppa. I learned one thing in these last few years, and I consider meeting you and the Pentomos one of the best things in my life. Ooh, you always make me smile with your cuteness. I'm proud of your hard work. Thank you for being such an enrichment in our lives. Thank you! No, it's you guys. You guys have made my life so much more full of color and so fun. If I didn't have you guys, I would just be studying all the time. I'm probably touching some grass still, but you know. I would just be living a normal, boring, normie life. And that's... I can't imagine going back to that anymore. So thank you! Ooh, pumpkin soup. Damn it, you guys... I tell you guys so much, you even remember what my favorite soup is. That's so embarrassing. My favorite soups are pumpkin soup and mushroom soup. And I hate that you know that. Ah! 本日先輩スパチャありがとうございます。Alex Riley, thank you so much for the Aka Super. Thank you so much always for your support and for your clips. Thank you, thank you. Bena-san, thank you so much for the super. Oh my god, my throat cracked. Thank you all. I know some of you have really been here since day one, and I really, really appreciate it. Thank you for making me your ride or die. Guys, I just looked at the fan funding tab in my chat again, and every single gift or jewel has disappeared except for the one that just came from one person. Thank you for the jewels, by the way. They just disappear. What's the point of having a list of your super chat and fan funding history if it disappears? Like it does on the regular chat. Imi-ne-chan! Why? 失礼。ちょっとね、3D ゲームショーでやったね、不良のね、モノマネがちょっと楽しくて。You have to react like a TikTok streamer. Oh god. I only know how to do ice cream. Yum yum yum. Heart. Doki doki. What the fuck? Sorry, I said that and immediately hated myself for it. What are the other ones? Like awesome. How would you even do the TikTok for awesome? Can I leave? You have free will. Ice cream, yum yum. I need more bullets? I don't know that one. Literally the only one I know is like ice cream, yum yum yum. I wish there was an ice cream one. I actually don't know the options. I know there's like the heart hand, and then there's like a corgi running, and then there's like... Oh... Don't look it up? What? Now I'm curious. And the Pinkerton, thank you so much for the super. I can't believe you said looking forward to your first spill on the mat, because I literally made it dirty during the baking. As ashamed as I am, let me take a look. How's the... I mean, I think I cleaned it up. I can't really tell where it was anymore, where the stain was anymore. But yeah, the thing is, like, until now, sometimes I would eat in front of my PC and I wouldn't really... Oh no, there's another stain here. I wouldn't really care if I spilled when I was eating in front of my PC, because it would just spill on the table and I could just wipe the table clean. But now that I have this nice mat, I know the point of the mat is so that, like, is to protect the table, but I want to protect the mat more than I want to protect my desk. So Oh, beef noodle soup. Yum, yum, yum. The immediate cringe I get hit with every time is... It's so... Ew. Oh my god. Oh, bubble tea. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, bubble tea. Yum, yum, yum. Thanks, Co-op and Pinkerton. Right, don't look. Right. Don't look. Oh no. Anyway, continuing with my super chat reading. Mirko, thank you for the super chat. Mirko said, "Can we get a moe moe kyun?" Moe moe kyun, thank you. Musa, super chat, arigatou gozaimasu. Mirko, thank you again for the super chat. I really appreciate your kind message. Thank you for everything too. Oh no. Onitan Daichuki Nchuchu. Spacha, arigatou gozaimasu. Gurinさん、スパチャありがとうございます。お、ピーナッツバター。思ったより甘さ控えめで食べやすかったです。しかし結構な量でしばらく消費には時間がかかりそう。あと5周年おめでとう。ありがとう。ピーナッツバター嬉しい。買ってくれて。結構ね、あれだ、長持ちはするので多分大丈夫だと思います。本当にすごい暑い時は冷蔵庫に入れるのもありだと思うんだけど、ちょっと冷蔵庫に入れちゃうと固まっちゃって、パンとかに塗るのが難しくなるから、できるだけね、暗い涼しいところに保存するのがおすすめです。私がなんかピーナッツバターの専門家みたいになっちゃってる。Bro cringed so hard she turned to someone else. I'm trying to retain some level of self, I don't know, respect. Some level of I don't know. Nutella Professor. My Nutella tricks class. What's the next one? Karaoke. Hi! We're on to karaoke now. あつさん、スパチャありがとうございます。ペトラのこと知った頃、だから僕は音楽をやめたの歌見たで感動したので、今日またよろしく聞けて嬉しすぎます。ありがとうございます。言ってもね、すごい素敵な曲だから。It's okay, I'm friends with Hana Makia. You don't have to think about that. What the fuck? Not Hana, just like catching strays in my chat right now. Girl. I'm gonna tell her you said that. I'm gonna screenshot it right now. Look, you're about to hear the screenshot sound on my screen. Yeah, that's how you know. Mirko, thank you so much for this super, and thank you for liking my singing, even though it wasn't the best. I wasn't in the best condition. ちょうちょのこのこいいゆうさん、スパチャありがとうございます。 ひな太郎さん、スパチャありがとうございます。天使のような歌声ありがとう。Marco, thank you so much for the super. Thank you for making me your idol. みーさん、スパチャありがとうございます。Petra, I'm ready to give you a ring. Not in front of everyone. Thank you so much for liking my karaoke. ともひろぺんたろうさん、スパチャありがとうございます。お、ソロ歌枠初リアタイですが最高でした。来てよかった。ありがとう。あんまりね、自信なかったっていうか、歌いながらも、今日は調子悪いなって思ってたから、そう言ってくれるのすごい嬉しいです。安心します。シノンさあ、スパチャありがとうございます。前田純さんの歌をまさか聴けると思わなかった。ペタラさんありがとう。MV もすごくいいんだよね。歌うかありがとう。ありがとう。そう、MV がすごい好きで、ちょっと、あれだ。オマージュにしてみました。one person, thank you so much for the super. 最高Believe in yourself, we love your utawaku. I'll try my best to do more and get better. フィンさん、スパチャありがとうございます。ダイさん、赤スパありがとうございます。同じ時代に生きてくれてありがとう。こちらこそ、同じ世界線で皆さんに会えてよかったです。別の世界線の私は、今頃どうしてるんだろう。二次三次に入らなかった世界線の私は、今頃、何してるんだろうね。本当に。I wonder what the me in the timeline where I didn't get into Niji is doing right now. たまにそういうの考えちゃうよね。ねえ。もしあの時これしたら、しなかったら今はどうなってるんだろう。You might have meet and greet with 𝗶𝗃様. That's true. I'd probably be at Niji Fest as a guest instead. ね、客としてニジフェス行ってるかもしれない。Probably has a broken screen Mac working with an external monitor. Shit. I can definitely see that in any timeline. I don't know, guys. I'd probably be like the biggest 𝗀𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗺 fan or something. Like if I wasn't in EN and I just like became a fan of EN, you know. Hey, that's me. We could fight, okay? I'd be that one fan you hate the guts of. Because 𝗀𝗃𝗺 responds more to me. We would have fan rivalry, you know? I honestly don't think I would have moved to Japan though if I wasn't in Niji. Like that was a big part of my decision. I think it would have been a lot harder for me to just decide to like move my path to Japan. Yeah, but then we fall in love? What the fuck? Are you writing fanfiction? Hello? What is this enemies to lovers like fandom enemies to lover fanfiction? You would have gotten an arranged marriage? Oh shit. I would have been married to... What name did I give him? Johnny? Yume on live chat? I know, like right in front of me too. You're gonna Yume to me in front of me? Yeah, Jonathan. So I haven't heard anything about him from my dad in a while, so I think I'm safe, guys. I think Johnny has a girlfriend. I think he's happy with his girlfriend. I think they're doing fine. I think he's having a great life without me, and that's great for me too. The happier he is, the safer I am.モナトンさん、スパチャありがとうございます。5年間ずっと大好きなのはペトラちゃんが素敵だから、これからも応援させてね。なんて優しい言葉なんだ。ありがとうございます。Is it time for Johnny 2? Why does he have a sequel? Who is his successor? I don't want to know. But what? Please do not let any people with very successful rich sons meet my father in the next few years. Please keep your sons away from my father. Don't let him meet them or hear about them. Or else I will be in danger. おいしいプリンさん、スパチャありがとうございます。思いの詰まった歌をありがとう、ペトラちゃん。あ、ペトラちゃんの透き通った綺麗な歌が大好きです。曲ごと背景が変わるし、いいでしょそれもすっごく手が込んでるし、それは本当にびっくりしました。たくさん歌声を聞くことができて嬉しかった。喉大事にしてね。ありがとう私の言ってほしい言葉を全部言ってくれた。最高。パンプニンさん、スパチャありがとうございます。モフモフしてるさん、スパチャありがとうございます。来てくれてありがとうね。本地屋先輩、Thank you for the super. Celeste, thank you so much for the super. エミリーさん、スパチャありがとうございます。そして、本日に至る。We have reached the supers from today, which means I can also read the gifted and the members' milestones, but not the jewels because they disappear. Thanks, guys. Great. Oh my god, I think I can go to bed before 1, which is not bad. Well, I can end stream before 1, and then I can sleep before 2. Which is... It's fine. Sorry I ate all the food, Jules. Girl, you were sending them. You ate them, you sent them, and then you just ate them as well? Hello? That's like when your family gives you a gift that they just wanted for themselves. Happy birthday! Here's this really good vacuum cleaner. OK。今日のスパチャ読みます。そして本日のサムネイルはデスクマットのイラストも描いてくださったズワイネコさんのファートです。ありがとうございます。まさかね、もうマットの方のイラストをね描いてくださったのに、描いていただいたのにファートも描いてくださるという、ありがとうございます。どっちもすごく可愛いです。And the artist that drew my desk mat, Zuai-neko-san, even though I already had them draw something for my 5th anniversary, they still drew another piece of beautiful fan art for me. Please sleep around midnight, Petra. You see the time? You're already too late. If you had just come like an hour earlier, maybe I could have still listened. But it's too late now. I'll never go to bed at midnight anymore. Oh! I just went on Twitter and I see that Alira has tweeted her outfit reveal thumbnail, which I made! Yippee! Wow! I wasn't sure when she would post it. Yay! Well, since I'm here... Not me promoting it like it's my outfit reveal. Darn! Everybody make sure to check out 𝗀𝗻𝗺𝗃's new outfit reveal coming back this Saturday night in NA time. So July 25th, 5 p.m. PDT, 8 p.m. EDT, and July 26th, 9 a.m. JST. Make sure to check it out, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the thumbnail as well. I was inspired by all the Alpha Wolf memes. I was inspired by all the awoo werewolf memes and t-shirts. Thank you very much. I specifically was inspired by the 𝗀𝗻𝗃𝗚𝗺chan picture. かっこいいサムネだって思ったらだいたいペトラちゃん作。ありがとう。そんなことないけど。今回のはちょっとお気に入りかもしれない。I quite like this one, I think. I usually suffer more when I make thumbnails. I go through like hours of hating what I'm looking at and then just like changing and adding things for like hours on end. But this time it went surprisingly smooth. I only hated what I was looking at for the first like 2 hours instead of like 10 hours. Oh yeah, we're aware. Hey, I don't like when you guys know me too well. I need to start being more mysterious. Is it too late, guys, for me to start being more mysterious now? You know the meme that's like, when I tried to be mysterious at work? When I failed being mysterious at work? I just have to vague post more, you know? Oh no, I closed the tab. Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm reading the ones from this stream. That's why I closed it. Okay. 本日のスパチャを読ませていただきます。𝗀𝗁𝗺𝗀𝗺さんかな？赤ちゃんありがとうございます。赤ちゃんありがとうございますよ言おうとした。赤スパありがとうございます。大変だ。くれましたが、ペトラさん5周年おめでとうございます。これからもかけながら応援しております。ありがとうございます。嬉しいです。大変なことになるとこでした。I don't know. I accidentally said thanks for the baby. How mysterious. Oh, it's working. I'm not even trying, but it's working. Yes. 𝗀𝗃𝗺𝗺, thank you so much for the super. It's crazy to think that Petra broke her laptop by beating a 𝗀𝗺𝗺 up with it. She's so scary sometimes. How do you think I was able to convince a 𝗀𝗺𝗺 to be exploded live on stream? I had to convince the 𝗀𝗺𝗺 somehow to make an appearance. And let's just say, sometimes you gotta do things the hard way. Thanks for the super. It's the 𝗀𝗁𝗺𝗀𝗺. Welcome to the 𝗀𝗺𝗺 family. Very mysterious username. 𝘀𝗁𝗺𝗺さん、ギフト。日本語でギフト、5つのギフトありがとうございます。Thank you. 日本語の言い回しあんまりわかんないな。I don't know how to thank members' gifts in Japanese. I feel like I just always do it in English. 𝗀𝗺𝗺𝗃, thank you so much for 3 months of membership. Thank you for congratulating me on 5 years. I am the world's strongest penguin. みつとさん、57ヶ月、57ヶ月ありがとうございます。なんかおかしい。メンバーシップギフト5件。なるほど5つのメンバー、なんかね、あんまり良くない翻訳機みたいな。あんまりネイティブじゃない翻訳ソフト使った時のやつだ。5つのメンバーギフトありがとうございます。Charles, thank you so much for coming back to the Pentomo family. お兄たん大好き。スパチャありがとうございます。Jump to history, thank you so much for the super. I'm glad you had fun this week. That means a lot. Marco, thank you so much for the super. You took days off for my anniversary. Thank you so much. And good luck at work. I hope you enjoyed your vacation. ボンノさん、スパチャありがとうございます。たくさん笑顔にしてもらいました。楽しい1週間も届けてくれてありがとう。ありがとうございます。Oh, whoa. Big heart hand. Belle, thank you so much for the finger heart. Huh. Sarangay, baby girl. Sarangay, baby girl. Damn, these gifted jewels are hard work, guys. I lose a little bit of my soul every time. And I still don't know how much one jewel is in real money, but regardless, if it's $1, if it's $3, if it's 10 cents, Sarangay, baby girl. Gagging? Hello? You mean gagging as in like Gen Z, like, oh, I'm gagged, right? I get it. I get it. The more you buy, the cheaper the jewels get. Oh, interesting. I heard there's like a somewhat similar feature on Twitch, but I've never really been on Twitch, so I'm not familiar with this feature or technology. なんかね、Twitch にも今のね、ギフト、宝石みたいなの似たような機能はあるみたいんだけど、未だにあんまり理解できてない、私は。こういうのに疎くてのおばあちゃんはあんまりこういうのに I wonder what is it called? 日本語名何？英語はなんかギフトジュエルみたいなジュエルそのままなんだね。はいジュエルなんだね。バリオンさん、ジュエルありがとうございます。お姉さん、飲みに行かないなんかね、TikTok とかでこういうのもらったら、なんか、アイテムごとに違うリアクションがあって、なんか、アイテムごとに決まってるリアクションがあって、今それの真似してます。だから指ハートはナンパです。でもとても恥ずかしい。I don't know how to say cringe in Japanese. There's no... 痛い。ちょっと痛い。痛さはある。クリンジ。Marco, thank you so much for this super. Yeah, I have heard that bananas and humans share a lot of... You're right. Banana become human. Guys, It's gonna be like one of those like... like sexy novels, romance novels, romantasy or whatever, where like my banana becomes like a hot guy. 3 hot guys! Guys, listen, I've never read them, but there's a whole genre of just like sexy romance novels where it's like my fork turned into a hot guy, or it's like my door turned into a hot guy. Yeah, there's like a whole genre of fiction like that. And it's always like sexy. Do you guys not know about this? There's one about a fork. I'm not crazy. Stop telling me to go to sleep. I'm not crazy. This is a real thing that was very well, it was spread on the internet, okay? Fork romance novel. Of course, the name of the book is just called Forked. Because they were forked by the fork. Okay, whatever, man. It's book number 1 in the series, A Light-Hearted Utensil Romance. Is that an earthquake, or is your fork happy to see? What the fuck? Okay, maybe I do need to go to bed. I've seen enough. But like the classic, I don't read these because I don't really like romance or NSFW, but there's a lot of books that are just like, this is just what I hear about, so it might not be true, but there's romance, like romantasy, romance fantasy is like a genre where a lot of them are just like, you're a girl and then you get like kidnapped or you get sold to like some hot demon lord, and like it's like, oh, he dresses me in all these beautiful clothes and feeds me all this delicious food, but I have to live with this demon lord. I don't know, that's what I hear. I swear to God, I swear on all of my Debbie-sama merch, I've never read any of these books. Beauty and the Beast, it's kind of like Beauty and the Beast, but like sexy is what I hear. Hey guys, Sold to One Direction that's like the equivalent 10 years ago, okay? And they're always like petite and they don't know they're beautiful. Oh my god, everything is One Direction. One Direction was the start of everything. Wow. Anyway, just yet another tangent on the Petra Gurin channel. Someone out there, there's at least gotta be one person in my chat who knows what I'm talking about and has read these books. And it's okay if you read these books. We all enjoy something trashy, as long as you acknowledge that it's trashy. I love Pitch Perfect. It's okay. I love Pitch Perfect even though I have a fear of vomit and there's like a really bad vomiting scene. What else is trashy that I like? I don't know. I watched 2 seasons of Emily in Paris, but not really because I want. I watched a whole season of You on Netflix and it was the worst show I've ever watched. But I still watched it all, so it's okay. You don't have to be ashamed. Yeah, some people love isekai anime. That's okay too. Yeah, you like Monogatari. Every clip I've seen of Monogatari kind of scares me, actually. I watched You because of you. I'm so sorry. But I'd also love to hear what you thought. I have to know what you thought. Was it awful? Did you hate it as much as I did? Okay, but just sorry. Quick rant though. I keep seeing clips of the live action Moana. And literally, why? Who? Can everyone who asked for live action Moana cheer? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I... Why do we need shot-by-shot recreations of animated movies with real people? And then if the shot in the animation is too complicated to recreate, they just don't bother. What is the point? What is the... Did you guys see the side-by-side comparison where in like during the song Moana is like sliding through the mountain, like she's like ziplining through the mountain and forest or whatever, and then in the live action they just like zoom out and circle around her slowly for like 1 minute? It's so sad when they just like can't. They're like, this is too hard to recreate, let's just pan out, yeah, get the drone and just like go around her for a bit. Yeah. Man, literally. Okay, I've never seen The Lion King. Well, I've never seen the original either. But if the live action is just CG animals, that's not even live action. That's just animation that looks that looks like photorealistic. That's just a photorealistic animated movie. Is that a live action? Like, what, reanimated, but now they look like real lions? Why? Okay, I think like putting it on Broadway is a completely different, because Broadway in itself is like a, I feel like that's different. That can be good, but I don't think live actions necessarily are bad, but I have my concern. I mean, unfortunately, they do kind of sell well because I guess some people are just like, I hate watching animation, but if it's the same thing with real people, sure. Oh, if it's the same thing, instead of hand-drawn lions, if it's CGI lions, I'll watch it. I don't know. Oh yes, I have my reservations. Sorry, I just had to. Who's going to see these? Unfortunately, a good amount of people, which is why they keep making them. But yeah, I did hear Moana didn't do that well, which is maybe... I mean, sorry to the people who were in it and probably worked hard on it, but maybe that's a good thing for... Maybe they can start innovating on their animated movies instead. Annie X event? Thanks for the 10 gifted. What? Thank you. Alright, 10 thank yous for Annie X event. Thank you. I was so shocked I jumped ahead of my... I was going in order, but I was so surprised. At 1 AM? Guys. Also, welcome to the Pentomo family. I will be releasing a beautiful, beautiful illustration from my mama for my members, so you're very lucky to be joining at this time. Yeah. これを機にね、メンバーに入ってくれた方、私の素敵なママが描いてくださったイラストを今月メンバーでね、メンバー限定で配布するので、とてもいいタイミングです。I thought Petra definitely had to sleep at midnight today. Oh no, there's just a time difference, time zones. I'm accidentally in the other time zone where it's still midnight right now. Anyway, おゆさん、スパッチャありがとうございます。감사합니다。 5周年本当におめでとう。ペットに出会えたことは私にとって人生で一番幸せなことの一つ。いつも本当にありがとう。こちらこそ。モモンガのアイコンいつも可愛いと思ってます。まつりさん、スパチャありがとうございます。5周年おめでとう。ペトラちゃんのこと知ったのは最近ですが、お祝いの配信たくさん見られて私も楽しんでいました。ありがとう。乙女毛について語るペトラちゃん、とっても可愛いペンギンです。アムネシアの檻エピソードいいですよね。やった。理解してくれる人がいました。大体のね、人はね、そっか、あなた檻の変な人だねってね、認識されてるから。なんていうの、同類の人がいてくれるとすごい嬉しいんです。ありがとうございます。Yes, guys, they're also a cage lover. They get it. They get me. あれだ、𝗁𝗺 の女の人ね。そう、檻がある。井戸ガール？井戸誰？誰の井戸？何作品？井戸？ベスメンバー11ヶ月ありがとうございます。You're stuck with me, Petal. I'll never leave. Yeah! Yandere. ヒーロルタさん、スパチありがとうございます。改めて、ペトラちゃんデビュー5周年おめでとう。あっという間に感じるけど、いや、本当にね、それ。5年間活動を続けてきたことが本当にすごいし、ずっと挑戦し続けるペトラちゃんは輝いていて、私の光です。家に入ってくれてありがとう。出会ってくれてありがとう。これからもずっと応援してるよ。I love you, thank you, I love you. いやー、なんかね、いろんな、皆さんね、いろんなきっかけで私を知ったと思うんだけど、なんか乙女ゲームでね、私を知ってる方もね、あ、そっか！右京さんがね、井戸だったんだ。そうだった。そっか。私、右京さんもめっちゃ好きだったから、井戸のこと忘れてて、恥ずかしいな。なんという、恥を。𝗁𝗺の後にね、右京が好きだから。もうだいぶ前だね。アムネシアやったのは。𝗀𝗁𝗆さん、赤スパありがとうございます。ペトラちゃん、本当に滑舌が大変だ今日。I cannot speak Japanese today. I cannot enunciate my words. I just cannot do it. ペトラちゃん、改めてデビュー5周年おめでとう。之前一直知道 Petra， 但是没怎么看，最近才加入了频道会员，所以姑且还算是新粉丝吧。祝小企鹅今后越来越好，爱你哦！これからもよろしくビッグラブ，谢谢。我新粉丝也很开心，所以谢谢。对不起，我的中文真的很烂。想说的话就是很难用中文表达，但我真的很开心。这是新粉还是老粉？一直看我的粉丝，我都对我来说是很重要的，很多么，所以谢谢 ，Thank you so much。Please 翻訳ペトラは新しいファンもずっと前からいるファンもとても大事です。このことでした。 役。First, thank you so much for the super. When they skipped the bot. So sad because I didn't even have like a fanfic phase really, but I did have a Wattpad phase, which I feel like is worse. I should have just read like regular fanfic instead of Wattpad. I was reading like original stories on Wattpad, not even fanfic, which I feel like are the worst ones. That's where the kissing booth came from. Brendan, thank you so much for 53 months. This is why I prefer The Rock being Scorpion King in video game CGI rather than The Rock in a one. I don't even know what he looks like in Moana, to be honest, but I feel like it just did not need to happen. Whatever. I know they were like, haha guys, it's so funny because The Rock voices him in the animation, so it'd be so awesome if he played him in the live action too. Like, I get it, but Moonsan's Pacha looks like The Rock with a wig. すみません。Moonsan's Pacha ありがとうございます。おつざつ改めて Happy 5 years week. Thank you! It became a whole week. 3D 企画を見たり、歌枠したり、お料理したり、ペントモも楽しい1週間でした。新宿の広告もとっても可愛かった。ありがとう、見に行ってくれて。この5年間もとっても素敵だったけど、これからのペトラの5年間。これからの5年間、そしてその先の未来がもっと素敵で素晴らしいものになりますように、コメントしたりツイッターでつぶやいたりしながら応援してます。ありがとうございます。いや、これ以上幸せになれるのかな。ちょっとね、この間もね言ってたけど、なんかもう今までのねやってきたこと、コンチェとかね、もう本当に幸せすぎてもしいつかねこの間ね言ってたけど、もしいつかね、なんか子供がいたとしても、まあ子供いるのはとても幸せなことだけど、コンチェオとはね比べ物になんないよみたいなもう人生のピークをね味わっちゃったからもうそれを超える、なんかみんなね、人生のピークがね、結婚とか子供とかそういうねビッグイベントなねことが多いんだけど、私はもうねコンチェがあったからって言ってました、この間の配信とかでも。If I ever get married or have kids or whatever, I'm gonna be like, this is great, guys. Like, this is pretty awesome, but have you ever experienced being in concerto? Just can't compare. ソロライブ、そりゃソロライブは、まあ夢は大きく見ましょう。嬉しいよ、そんなこと思ってくれるだけで。ソロライブ、あれだ、香川県でソロライブうどん展示会プラスソロライブがいいね。It just doesn't compare. Sorry, kids. I know. あれだ、ステージの上でライブうどんメイキング、リアルタイムうどんメイキング。モルポンさん、ペントモ家族へようこそ。Miss, thank you so much for 20 months. チノさん、スパチありがとうございます。ペタちゃん、改めて5周年おめでとうでした。本当に楽しい1週間だってありがとう。これからもずっとずっと愛してるよ。ありがとう。新宿みたいにね。ありがとう。 think that was all for today. 本日は2つ全部読めたと思います。Sorry again that I couldn't read some of the other things. Like the milestones and the jewels. ちょっとね、他の配信のメンバーギフトとか履歴に入ってないから読めなくてごめんね。できるだけね、同じ配信でこの配信のスパチャを読むようにしてるから頑張るね。ありがとう。あ、そうだ、Streamlabs I had a couple. Because remember guys, from now on Petra doesn't forget her Streamlabs. She's smart now. 歌方さん Thank you so much for the Streamlabs. Happy 5 years Petra. ありがとう。クイズショーとっても面白かったです。ありがとう。それ本当に嬉しい。いっぱい頑張ったから。Derek, thank you so much for the super. But the Streamlabs. Same thing. Derek, thank you so much for the second Streamlabs. Salty Zero, thank you so much for the Streamlabs. And the Lele, thank you so much for the Streamlabs. Alright, that is everything for now, I believe. Myrtle, thank you so much for the super. Zupa. I think I speak for all pentomons that you created in these years when I say thank you for being a part of our lives. Thank you for bringing us happiness every day and letting us love you, Petra. Thank you for loving me. Thank you really for the past 5 years. I really don't know where I would be if it wasn't for you guys. I really mean it when I say that you guys changed my life for the better, and I just can't imagine a life where I wasn't doing this, you know. When I started, I couldn't imagine myself doing it, to be honest. It really just felt like I was in a crazy dream, and it still feels that way sometimes, but at the same time I can't really imagine who or where I would be now without you guys. So yeah. Thanks for sticking around, and thank you if you're new here as well for celebrating me and my 5 years. And I hope we can make lots and lots of memories together going forward as well. 本当に4年間ありがとうございました。そしてこれからも精一杯頑張ります。ペン友のみんなを笑顔にするためにいっぱい頑張る。本当にね、二次三次じゃなかった世界線の私はもう想像もねできないから、それくらいね、このねペン友たちとか二次三次がもう私の一部となっているから、これからもねみんなのペンギンとして頑張る。カメリアさん Thank you so much. 2000 Whoa, that's a lot of years. I'm gonna live so long that they're gonna really invent cryogenic something where we can all be frozen and never die. ありがとう。黒団子さん、ペントモ家族へようこそ。青ランさん、スパチャありがとうございます。ありがとう。デビューしてくれてありがとう。出会ってくれてありがとう。最喜欢你了，谢谢。我也最喜欢大家。嘛。Priya, thank you so much for 13 months. Be 5 years again. Big Otsun, thanks for being Peto. Thank you. Thank you for being a pentomo. Thank you all for being pentomos. This is me giving you head pats. Yes, please stream cryogenic. Please do stream cryogenic. Available on 𝗀𝗃𝗧 channel. Thank you very much. 夏頃さん、7ヶ月。ありがとうございます。改めて5周年おめでとう。いつも元気をありがとう。ペトラちゃんがたくさん頑張ってくれたから、周年も1週間すっごく楽しかった。ありがとう。1週間やってみんな疲れてないかなって。もういい加減、5周年もういいよみたいなことになってなくてよかった。これからもきっともっと楽しい時間を頑張ってると思ってもらえるように応援してるね。ありがとう。You gotta sleep now? Me too. Good night. Thank you for coming to watch. I will be following in your footsteps soon. I hope you sleep well. バーリオンさん2ヶ月ありがとうございます。頑張れよ。Cups, thank you so much for 2 years! Just wanted to say thank you for saying 𝗀𝗁𝗀𝗀𝗺. Made my heart skip a beat for sure. Thank you! A lot of people actually requested that song, so I'm really happy I got to sing it for the karaoke. So proud of you and glad I'm here. Petra love forever. Thank you! Conan Roy, thank you so much for 47 months. Happy 5th anniversary. The message video from Best of Fellows was amazing too. I know. I still can't get over it. Truly one of the best moments of all time. Did I say 2 years instead of 4? Ale? What did I say? Sorry, guys. 24 hours in a day, 12 hours in a 12 months in a, it's confusing. It's not my fault. I can do math. I know how to do math. Think I don't know how to do math? Huh? Fight me. Fight me in the Merkel, thank you for the gifted. Merkel, thank you for the second gifted. Thank you, thank you. Remember when midnight was the goal? We are not that far. And no. Lemon, thank you so much for the outfit. I hope I'll work hard to be in another concert so you can come and see me there. Okay, guys, don't test my math. Oh, what's 2 plus 2? 4! What's 5? 5. 59 plus 8? I'm not saying that. 24 times 34 is 76? I don't know, guys. It's no, 760. Yes? No. Yes? No. Yeah. No. No. 600 and what? 16. Oh my god. I don't know anymore. I need to go to bed. Holy shit. I need to sleep. 20 times 30 is 600. 4 times 4 is 16. So it's 616. Right? Right? Is 4 times 4 16? It is, yeah. Guys, I'm really fast at like... Wrong? Oh my god, don't give me the... Stop giving me questions that add up to the cursed number. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying any of these. What is... Oh my god, I forgot the 9 plus 10 was such a big meme before. 21? That was the original 6-7. Wow. That was... Honestly, that was more... That was less annoying than 6-7 in my heart. Why are we all so attached to such silly numbers? Why are we so attached to these numbers? It doesn't matter, okay? Guys, numbers are just numbers. What really matters at the end of the day is love. I'm gonna go to bed. Wait. Why is... I'm trying to figure out how I'm supposed to do 24 times 34. Guys, I'm pretty good at math. I don't know what's happening. Because 4 times 4... Oh! Right, because you have to add 4 times... Because 24 times 16, and then the 1 carries over, and then 4 times... Guys, I used to do like advanced calculus. What happened to me? But 20 times 30 is 600. And 4 by 4 is 16. But then we have to add... Oh, but then we add 4 and 20. And then we also add 4 by 30. So that's 200. So it's 800. Yes, okay. I know, everybody. I know. I get it. I get it now, guys. I get it all now. I'm really fast at like the smaller, like the times tables. If you get it, I'm not gonna do your... Guys, I'll just say it. 6, 7. That's just the normal numbers, okay? I'm gonna train you guys. I'm gonna condition you into not reacting anymore to 6, 7, okay? It's just 2 numbers. We need to stop getting excited. I am going to normalize saying 6, 7 without getting excited for it. If there's one thing I'm gonna do... As a society, we need to move on, okay? You had your fun, you had your jokes. But oh my god, you can send 6, 7 in the jewels? You can do that? And why are they candy canes? What the hell? Well, thanks, Pinkerton. You're the first person I have to fix, it seems. I can fix you. Anyway. Petra, I think this will be a difficult battle for you. How is it that we have all these trends that just come and go and everyone forgets about them? Nobody even cares about them after, like, you know, we have all these micro trends. No one gives a crap about them after like a week. But something like 6, 7 has lasted for like a year. Ooh, I want to be, you know, my friend who's a teacher said To make her kids stop thinking 6'7" is funny, she just says 6'7" a lot, and then her kids are like, oh, that's kind of cringe because our teacher is doing it. I want to be like that. I want to be... Rickroll lasted decades? How dare you even compare the cultural significance of the Rickroll to this silly numbers thing. These numbers don't even have a meaning. These numbers are just two numbers that are next to each other. That's right, you will henceforth know me as the killer of memes. 𝗵𝗁 the penguin, killer of memes. I want like another baker of treats, pang of wind. Thank you very much. And with that, I will be going to bed. Sumimasen. なんか疲れちゃったみたいでお休みします。なんかすみません。Good night, everyone. Good night. Thank you so much again for 5. I can't believe I talked about 6-7 on my 5th anniversary. This was meant to be about celebration and love and happiness, not this. Thank you really so much for 5 years. The best 5 years of my life. And I hope I can make the next years the best years of your life too. Oh, it sounds like a proposal. I hope I'm gonna make you happy for the rest of your life. Just watch. I don't actually believe that. That's too much. 本当に5年、5周年ありがとうございます。私といっぱい祝ってくれてありがとう。これからも頑張って活動するので楽しくやっていきましょう。Let's have lots of fun for the next year and the year after that, and hopefully many more years. I will probably be taking a break for a few days at least to catch up on some stuff. But I will see you soon. I'll let you know when my next stream is. ありがとう。次の配信はちょっとだけ数日空けてからまたやるかもしれないんだけど、ね、作業が溜まってて、また Twitter とかで配信のお知らせします。I'm going to hibernate. Bye bye. Until we retire. Damn, you're in this for a long time. What is the British? No, that's not the word I was thinking of. But thank you. Thank you for trying. Oyasumi, Otspan, everyone. Good night. We did not make midnight. Wow. At least I tried. Thank you, Mirko. Good night. I love you all so much. Mwah.